Hello there.
Oh my god, I was muted the whole time. God damn it. I always do that. Oh my god, I was muted the whole time. God damn it. I knew something was wrong. Okay. Anyway, gamers, Assassin's Creed Part 15. Gotta check in with the blacksmith here. Weapon DPS. Let's see where we're at here. 47. Sargama. Okay, let's go ahead and bring that up. That there. Headgear. That up to 47. Cool. Let's see. Oh, I needed to switch to Yasuke real quick. Yasuke. Alright. Okay. Tana ranked up. This is what leeches all my money. Trying to keep both characters leveled up. Dang it, come on, Switch. So yeah, I got a 256 gigabyte SD card for the Switch. And I've just been slowly moving over all of my data. I've had to like ferry it from one SD card to another. So it's been a little slow, a little exhausting. But yeah, there's like 2 more games I need to move over. But they're pretty large games. So let's see. Let's look at yeah, let's get just our armor. $47. How's everybody doing tonight? They are agonizing over some of these decisions. With only a Naginata, with only means you only have that equipped. Yep, there goes all the money. Magically vanishes. Okay.
Thank you.
That will more or less have us caught up. Yeah, look at him. He is carving up a fish here. Descaling. Alright, where's the... Oh, look at all the doggies. Having a good time. Where's Fujimaru? I know you're over here. Somewhere. There he is.
Hello there.
It's a good boy. Connor, welcome. How you doing? Appreciate the likes. Welcome to the stream. Just getting started on some more Assassin's Creed Shadows tonight. Who is this? Who wants to...
Not quite the season for Hanami.
I know, but the sakura is beautiful, even when it's not blooming.
Huh. Alright.
Something on your mind, Yaya?
My thoughts are with my husband, as they often are. Iwatora was a talented rikishi, and he taught me how to wrestle. I grew very strong under his guidance and patience. The first time I beat him in wrestling, I was afraid I had wounded his pride. But he embraced me. We drank sake under the moonlight to celebrate. He beamed as brightly as the moon. He taught me all I know.
And that's why she can pick up samurai and slam him into the ground. How far am I in? We are 68 hours. Which is crazy. Oh, look,
but
all
swords
the...
are common and unimpressive. A steel branch that is simply waved about.
A steel branch to some, but for others it is a way of life. Perhaps I could impart to you my knowledge of the blade. Agile, quick on your feet. You would make a fine warrior.
Oh, can I practice with Junjiro? With a real sword? He'll be so scared.
No. We start with wooden weapons.
Oh, that's such a good conversation. There's my little ox. Am I going for the platinum? Maybe. We're like 51% on that. I'm not really a trophy or achievement chaser. But, you know, if I get through like the whole game and I'm just a couple away, I might go for it. If it seems like they're doable. It looks like most of it's related to like progression. Like a lot of it isn't really about like doing weird things. Like most of the things you get trophies for are like just natural game mechanics that you would just eventually do things. So it seems like it might be pretty easy to get through a lot of them. And then the rest would probably be like filling up various skill trees or achievements, and, you know, story stuff or achievements. Alright, so we're going after... We have one more target here that we have actual information for. These two, I guess, we're going to go after later. So yeah, we're going to go after him now, I think. And it looks like we have another person in the league. I wonder... Yeah, the league... Atsuhime, we got them. We got Yaguro. Age 336. Okay. Me. I don't see it. Oh, it says 71. See if we can. We can unlock the last member of the league. We got. Where is this? Top half of the objectives board. I don't see it. Hmm. No, I don't think I've read this correctly. Let's see, this is in just near Iga. What is the name of this village? Ijiyama, okay. Just got Ubisoft Premium and beat it in a month. That's crazy. Which one is that? Which game is that? You didn't, I don't think you said the name of a game. Yo, what's up, Jason? How you doing? A 6? I don't know what you mean by 6. Oh, okay. That's the mission right there. That's the one. Yeah, I'm going for the last ally. Going for the last ally right now. Let's do it. Anything I need to do before leaving here? I was thinking of something and then I forgot. Let's see, we did all the upgrades. Oh, let's run by the dojo real quick. The allies here. Yeah, right here. So there's 8. Technically. I mean, even though you don't really get to bring Tomiko and Junjiro out for missions or anything. I mean, yeah, there's technically like 6 that you can call on. Yeah, so I gotta go for this last one. Oh, Yasuke's in here training? Dude, I've never seen him do this. Usually he's like meditating. That's so cool. No, we gotta get a picture of this. It's so cool. No man trained in here. Dude, this reminds me of Shenmue. And if you know, you know. If you were there for the Dreamcast days, that was the jam. Training in the dojo with Fukusan. Let's see. There goes all my money. Oh, yeah. That's sick. Okay. Kill enemies with up to 5 health chunks. Oh my gosh, he looks dope now. That's a dope outfit. Hell yeah. Okay. Yeah, I need to upgrade these other 2, but I'm not really using them as much. Like, Yaya comes in there and smacks everybody around. No problem. Look at him go. Yeah, I've just kind of casually been running into each of the recruits. But I think for this last one, I was like, I need to look. I need to look for it in my little strategy guide. Because I don't want to, like, get deep in the game or near the end and then just be like, oh, man, I guess... Guess I didn't get all my allies. Never actually tried everything. Alright, and... power that down. Little fox. I do a little bit of multitasking while I'm moving some games over on the Switch from one memory card to another. Check on that every now and then. There's all the horsies. Okay. Alright, we're good to travel. Let's get them, and then we're gonna take out a target tonight. Those are the big goals. We can travel right there. 90 hours in and not close to the end of the game. Yeah. I mean, because it's kind of hard to, like, go back and play side quests after you, like, you know, slay the dragon and save the entire world. It's like, do you really want to go, like, pick 10 strawberries to complete a side quest? Not really. Like, that's usually how it goes with, like, the Zelda games or like, you know, some of the Elder Scrolls games. You might be like, I don't really want to go, like, pick strawberries, man. Hard to find motivation. Unless the game's just, like, absolutely amazing. It's like, it's pretty hard to convince yourself to, like, go back and play stuff that maybe you've already played, or just play content that maybe doesn't matter. You know, like, go kill 10 boars to craft a bigger wallet. I don't need a wallet. We beat the game. That's it. Okay, cool. Yeah, KOTOR is like 12 gigs for some reason. Move that thing over. Over here. Yeah, and I've been trying to focus more on the main quest, because usually I skip out on the main quest and immerse myself in side content, and then I never finish games.
Before hearing your side, Nakatomi's men are loyal. They will only stop when we stop them.
Oh yeah, that's right. This is a Yasuke quest. So let's go ahead and switch over to him.
You? Here. I cannot decide if I should be elated for the help or enraged that it's you.
You know me?
I know of you. The foreign-born samurai who made ashes of Iga. Have you come to finish the job you began at Nobunaga's side?
Whoa, hey!
Iga is no longer my enemy. Things change. People change.
It is true. All is changing. All is ephemeral. Even our enmity.
You have no reason to fear me. My oaths are my own.
The oaths were the point. Nakatomi might actually listen to an honor-bound samurai.
Oh boy.
But without a daimyo's power at your back, your presence here is useless.
Useless. I can fight. You need not defend these people alone. Who is it that hunts them?
Nakatomi. An iron-fisted daimyo who rules a swath of what was once my homeland.
More of Nakatomi's men!
If you want to assist, now is your chance. I only hope you are as proficient as the rumors say.
Okay. Defend the civilians. Ibuki, as fierce as they are cultured, Ibuki is a solitary ronin who follows their own personal moral compass. Okay. Woo! Yeah, let's go back to Katana. Getting close to getting this game. It's really fun, Amir. It's really worth it, man. It's a lot of fun. I'm not a big fan of the RPG Assassin's Creed games. I kind of like the traditional ones more, but the setting and some of the gameplay in this one is just, it's that good. It's a step in the right direction.
Whether gold or a grain of rice.
Rat! People died because of you.
I thought the soldiers would take their due and deliver the rice back to Lord Nakatomi.
You are thieves?
Not I. Them, perhaps. But how can you judge the helpless? They needed help, so I helped. Living one's ideals can be a messy thing. What would you do, standing in my place?
Romance. Okay, this is not a very long quest. Okay. Wanted to make sure. Let's see. I would exile him or I would forgive him. I mean, we kind of need every fighter we can get. Yeah, I don't know.
If you killed this man, then your justice is the same as Lord Nakatomi's.
Yeah, what
Prove
makes
him
you better
wrong
than him?
with your forgiveness.
Surprising, but a choice I can respect. Forget Nakatomi. Your allegiance is here now with your neighbors, and you will not betray them again.
Yeah, there we go. Now we're doing the right thing.
I admire your forgiving nature, but these people did not deny breaking the law. They knew what they were risking.
So their blood should pay for a sack of rice. I do not see the earthly sense in that. You are a justice seeker, as am I. Call me Ibuki.
Ibuki.
Yasuke,
I know. I used to serve under Nakatomi years ago. Me and Kyobei. Kyobei was like a brother to me, until I refused to do Nakatomi's bidding. Then Kyobei himself dumped me in the woods. I was exiled.
you do not seem the type to be dissuaded by others' commands.
How astute of you. Perhaps you are right. What is the line? How much longer must I carry this hateful flame? Maybe it is time for me to return home. If you wish to help me again, meet me near Hijiyama. We can put an end to Nakatomi's wrath.
Do that. The Ronin. Meet Ibuki. Okay. Okay, okay. Nice. Okay, not terribly far away. Let's start here. You could start here, potentially. Finished the game last night. It's such a good game. Have fun. Hey, I'm glad you enjoyed it, Cosmo. I'm digging it so far. I'm not a fan of the RPG mechanics, but like, you know, the gameplay and the world is.
Next time will be better.
The narrative is really strong, and that's kind of kept me going. And we're getting close to that 70-hour mark here. So far, I'm loving most everything the game has to offer. I just think the RPG elements
There they are.
slow things down a little bit.
His servants.
What do we got
is the
here,
matter?
brother?
This castle is under Kyobei's care. But all these soldiers are Nakatomi's. Something is wrong. I can feel it.
Perhaps there's been a change to the guard.
It is rarely that simple.
Right. Whatever the situation, I am ready.
Good. No time for stealth or subterfuge. Let us get Kyobei, and fast.
I broke a sweat.
Okay.
Need to stay in it here.
Never gets old. Okay, so we're just, yeah, search the castle until we find him. How many doors I gotta break down? No! I need to keep a ranged weapon. Oh, this sucks. Punching him off, that's crazy. We don't need that in.
Come fight me. You can't escape.
Told you. Should've stayed away, brother. Okay, here we go.
Nakatomi!
Ibuki. I must be seeing a ghost.
You are the daimyo known for their iron-fisted cruelty.
Not cruelty, practicality. If I let anyone disobey me, everyone will.
So you...
If you do not hold your tongue, stranger, I will hand it back to you. You, Kyobe swore to me that you are dead. He swore on his family's honor.
Why couldn't you just stay away?
You exiled me. You abandoned me.
Kyobe's order was to kill you. A test of loyalty. One who failed, it seems. It is an oversight easily mended.
Kyobe. Kyobe, look at me!
Let me have my punishment. Let me die with honor. Please.
Do something. Say something.
Fight with us,
You want
Kyobe.
an honorable death, Kyobe? Stand up and fight, now!
Come on, brother.
Kill them all! I will not be disobeyed! You will pay for this disrespect!
Ooh, that's right. Oh, slammed her into the wall. I got his shirt all dirty with that one. Oh.
I did not want this.
Because you are a good man. You will be a better leader than Nakatomi ever was.
That is not how it works, Ibuki.
Why not? Why not?
I need to think on it. Let us speak in the morning.
Let's speak in the morning. All right. see. Do we go?
How very go!
How'd you get all the way over here, brother? What, we couldn't have had this conversation here? Oh my gosh. Now we can fast travel. Move that game over. What are we gonna do here? Any more contracts? Stuff we gotta track down. Spies are good. Scouts are good. Hang on.
Kyobe and I would sit like this for hours as children, talking under the stars. Dew would collect on the sleeping blossoms. A whole world within each drop. Blue anemone are my favorite. Seeing the flowers turn, the way they chase the daylight, a reminder to seek the good.
You have the soul of a poet.
Poetry, literature, music? I'm more artist than Ronin. Always have been. Do you know Ikebana?
Flower arrangement? I have seen displays. Beautiful, but I cannot say I understand it.
Some forms of Ikebana are driven by strict guidelines, rigid and formal. Others more spontaneous, free. So what is it that makes Ikebana beautiful to you, Yasuke? Is it the guidelines that shape it? Or the flower underneath?
The flower?
One can pluck in a
Yeah, I'm
range
liking
all
it.
day,
I'm liking the game
but
so
a
far,
flower
for
does
sure.
not need rules to be beautiful.
And like a flower, our own existence is ephemeral. So why contort ourselves to suit the aesthetics of some forgotten scholar?
Conversations
Do you
over
always
my
talk
head.
in such a grand metaphor, Ibuki? This conversation makes my head spin.
That is not the first time I've heard that.
I don't
Perhaps
understand any of the words
that is
you're
a good
saying.
place for us to
You
end
can
our
speak
conversation.
in
for
English,
the
I
evening.
can understand you.
Good night, Yasuke.
Nice. chilling.
Kyobe will talk with the others, but he is hopeful. He said it was your strength that convinced him, snapped him out of his haze. I will miss him.
Hmm. You don't have to be alone.
Come with
there
me,
you go.
Ibuki. Join my league. We could use someone with your skills and talents, your perspective.
I will admit, it has been nice to wander less, to feel shared
go.
purpose again. So, yes, Yasuke, I will join your league. A bough once leafless sprouts new life.
Okay. All right. That wasn't super long or difficult. There were some of the followers that were a little tougher to get. Where it took like a few hours of like questing. Like, meet me over here. Oh my gosh, it wants me to go see him again? Oh, he's gonna he's gonna give us a flower arrangement. Okay, alright. He made a flower. Yeah, we just have rules on the channel where we kind of have the default language is English so that everyone, including the mod team, can understand what's being said. Because if people are speaking like different languages, you know, people might not know if someone is saying something mean or something nice, and we just can't really communicate. And you know, that makes it very difficult for sure. What's up, Kong? How you doing, man? What did you miss? Maybe 20 hours or so today.
I must say, it is lovely. Rustic sort of charm.
We've been questing, we've been taking out targets.
You have complaints already?
Got new friends.
Complaint is a terrible harsh word. My keen and sophisticated eyes have spotted room for improvement, is all.
Room for improvement?
Should I summon a scribe? How long is this list of improvements?
Silly. I only mean you could do with a bit more color, more beauty, something to invite joy into this place.
I got trees and flowers everywhere.
Sparkling wit, I mean.
Oh,
For
this
the moment,
guy's...
I shall retire to the bamboo grove near the stable. A peaceful spot from which to contemplate the chaos.
More colors. Ibuki is right. I could gather flower seeds for them. Blue anemone are their favorite. I will find a vibrant patch of flowers and collect seeds. The brighter the blooms, the better the gift.
We're picking flowers, gamers, okay? This is very, very important, okay? Very important. I gotta do this. This is crazy. Okay, so it says they are found in Iga. They are southeast of Ijiyama, okay? Southeast. They are east of Kashiwara village. Oh no. Be here. Anywhere in this area, maybe. Okay. Yeah, we gotta do this, gamers. Alright, I didn't even properly fast travel here. Alright, after this, we're gonna go after our next target, which we're at the final three targets. So we'll try to whittle it down to 2 tonight. See how far we get. Yeah. What do you want? got some dude shoot me in the back. I'm trying to fight people. It looks easy. Depends what you mean by easy. I mean, once you kind of level up your weapons and you learn the parry timing, and you have like all these powerful abilities and buffs and perks and stuff that take off at certain times. I'd say the game's easy, but you would have all the tools you need to be successful.
My skills have grown.
And depending on what difficulty you pick, you know, could be a thing. But yeah, if you're not good at perfect dodging or parrying, then the game might be a little more difficult. Or maybe a little less fun. Yeah, if you're good at like Sekiro or something, this game's a cakewalk to Sekiro, but still, it's you know, it's all in what you pick and how you choose to play the game.
Thank you. He wouldn't leave me alone. You saved my life, sir. How can I repay you?
I am looking for information. Perhaps you can help me.
Hell yeah. It's world news. My horse. There's my little horse. Here's southeast of Hijiyama. Oh, I guess we find him. Trying to find him without wasting our scouts, but we might have to. Oh, here we are.
Remarkable plants to have thrived so well, even out of season.
Now I gotta find 3 of them. Great. Yeah. This. Where are we gonna find these flowers?
These are the anemone I seek. The most beautiful blooms I've ever seen. Anemone carry many symbolic meanings. Love, protection from evil.
I don't have eyes for your move.
Bye. Oh no! He's gone. He's gone. Alright. Hello? Alright. There's all these bodies in the way of the flowers. Come on. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to move some bodies. Talk to a boot. Is there any more resources here? No. Guess we'll see. Spooky, we gotta go all the way back to the hideout. Oh. Hang on, we're still in a base. There. Going on here?
Here, for you. A gift of future color and joy. Blue anemone seeds. I had hoped to find a brighter, bluer patch. But these were hardy. They will grow well, wherever you plant them.
What a thoughtful gift, Yasuke. I don't know what to say.
I am glad to see you happy, my friend.
Now you will never forget me. For every cluster of blue, you will wonder, was Ibuki here?
I will not forget you.
Beautiful rainstorm coming in.
I'm hiding from Junjiro. I took all the sweet rice dumplings. What? They are adequate. Better than scraps, alright? I'm just hungry. Leave me be.
Tomiko, a question for you.
Go ahead.
You seem to tolerate me, but I am not certain you trust me.
You are a good man, Yasuke. But your idea of an honorable samurai is a children's story. I've seen them cut down peasants simply to test their blades. Leave women and children to die in the flames of their burning homes.
I cannot speak to the horrors you witnessed. But if there is any hope that we might live by those ideals, someone must be willing to try.
We are fortunate to have you, Yasuke.
Instantly charge arrow. Let's try that one. Go over here and level it up.
What do you need?
Oh, I'm out of money. Okay. Guess we're not doing anything. Alright, let's go to our next mission. South of the war field. Check there. I'm gonna fast travel here.
This is enemy territory.
Well. Shoot an enemy in the knee with an arrow. An adventurer. I was an adventurer like you before I took an arrow to the knee. Well. Headshot? Well. Yeah. This is why I don't like the RPG games. Like, why do I have to shoot someone in the face 10 times? Like, in a regular game, they would just die. But because it has to be RPG mechanics, you have to be like, ooh, you gotta be level 35 before you can hurt this guy. No, I saw him trying to throw the dirt. We are not playing that game. Let's see. Alright, we can get out of here. There's the key.
I welcome this fight.
I parried that? I don't understand. Oh, I'm out of arrows. Walked into it. Tiny little girly man, come at me, bro. What? There it is. Oh no! You little girly man, you little thong, walking around your little diaper. What? No, I said loot the thing, not pick up the body. Come on. Alright, there we go. Oniyama key. You just throw a rock at my head? You dead. We need to loot this stuff and get out of here. Get on the next part of the mission. Oh. Guy handles like a bull in a china shop. What's going on? What tempo do we have? Level 40. Flipping gear is restricted. Alright, we'll do this. Artistic metal lamp unlocked. Okay. Okay, I think that's where we want to go next. Follow the road. Happening here? Hidden forest Kakarega. Okay. Oh boy. Does not look good. Yeah, this is definitely a war zone. Okay, this is way different than the areas we're used to roaming up until this point. Saw something. Is this the spot? Oh, okay. Yeah. This is the temple. 3 lost pages. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna switch to Naoe for a second. So we can do a little bit of climbing.
Better to keep out of sight.
Go up here. Oh, what's up? Gong, how you doing, man? Cobra, this man's everywhere. Yep. We gotta do it, man. We gotta be. We're not everywhere. We don't grow. Gotta be unavoidable. Gotta try new things. Experiment. Yeah. Damn it! Haha, you miss. It's Always Sunny in Workaholic. Is Workaholic still going? I feel like that show's been on, like, what, since I started college? Maybe even earlier than that? I actually think both of those shows have been on for quite some time. We got 4 kunai back, alright. Nobody saw that.
I heard something. Where are you? I'm walking on thin ice. Die, Egan.
Well, that worked out.
Let's go. Hang on. Chest over here. Which combat system do you enjoy better? Nah, it doesn't feel like Gotham Knights. Gotham Knights is like Gotham Knights is like flippy and performative, and like it doesn't feel like. Well, okay, I could see your point if you're saying like, you know, there's a lot of hacky slashy and not a lot of damage happening, but I think that's just the RPG DNA that's been in Assassin's Creed since Origins. But I mean, yeah, Gotham Knights has that like performative combat where it looks like you're doing things, but really you're just doing flips and cartwheels, and like half of your attacks don't even look like they're hitting, you know? Yeah. I think when you're fighting enemies that are like lower level than you, it feels like the game is a little more realistic. But when they're like equal level or less, it's kind of a different story.
I'm taking you down.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like there's a weight behind the punch. Yeah. That's kind of fair. I really only feel that when I'm either properly leveled and all my gear is the proper level, or if I'm playing as Yasuke, it really feels like Yasuke can take people down in like 2 or 3 slashes. So yeah, I think it's an unfortunate victim of the RPG mechanics. They're kind of making the combat not as good as, say, the OG Assassin's Creeds, which were more about, you know, skill and reaction times, which I would liken to the Arkham games and Shadow of Mordor. Really just makes me want to go back and play those, you know? I'm having fun with it, but yeah, it's more just this whole level system that just drags the game down. And I want to see how it works when we hit max level and we don't have to worry about leveling the gear anymore, and I can just approach enemies as we are. I want to see like how is the combat then.
Why are they here?
Because obviously I have the one-hit assassinations on, which helps a lot. It helps make the game more realistic, more like the original games. Yeah, it looks really good. Like, I've enjoyed playing it. I mean, we're closing in on that 70-hour mark tonight. We'll probably pass it. If you haven't already. You don't have to play it, yeah. That's the luxury, man. There's definitely some games that I don't want to play, and I'm like, thanks for playing this for me, Brittany or Jay. like you're playing this, so I don't have to. There's some games we might enjoy watching more than playing.
That's it. You're dead.
See, that's my instant assassination perk, which is great.
So many dead. Senseless.
Right? Like, how do you have time to play all the games anyway? Because you gotta start getting pickier about what I play, which I think I am. I think I'm starting to get there. I used to have this obligation that I wanna play everything. I wanna cover everything. Now I'm just like, let's stick to stuff I actually know I'm gonna like. Or if I take a gamble, let's not take too many gambles where I can actually still survive. You gonna get cooked? Maybe. Get my kunai back. Aaron wants to rule the world.
These men are heartless. They'll get what's coming to them.
Yeah, I got a lot of games from like PS3, 360 era where I was just buying like everything I had the slightest interest in.
I tried to escape.
And even PC, I guess.
I'm going to kill the ox. When will he show?
Rest of the Besho. He'll be here soon to address my brothers and sisters.
Then that will be my moment to strike.
No, please. You must help my people. And Nakamura Tadashige, the man who tried to protect us.
I will wait for the ox. But you must go. It is not safe here.
Yes. When you are ready, you will see him.
What?
I'm ready to see this bastard.
Crazy. That hit? Could be a red herring.
Who ordered my arrest, along with these poor monks, and forced them to return?
Oh, here he is.
They left Tanjo-san for a reason. We all did. I will remind them, Lord Tadashige, of who they once were, who they could be again.
Yeah, that's the dude who hit us in the face with his club at the beginning of the game.
Monks of Tanjo-san, years ago, Hashiba Hideyoshi massacred you for helping the Besho clan in our time of need. Can you smell it? Blood lingers in the air. It stains the earth.
That's him. I know who you are.
The land remembers what transpired here. My friends, why have you forgotten?
Your anger is wasted, Beso Harumasa. The war is over. Your clan leaders knew it. That's why they surrendered.
What?
Lord Tadashige, there was a time we called each other brothers. And yet, you kept these monks hidden from me. Where is the great lord I once knew? Where is his conviction?
My conviction cost me everything. Just like your own misguided convictions will cost these men everything.
My friend, these men have nothing to lose. Nobunaga's dog already took everything from them in his meaningless conquest. In this world, the only meaning we can claim is the one we carve out with the edge of a blade. That's why I have armed my men. I have given them the means to fight back. I have given them a voice.
Oh boy.
Too many of them.
I can't risk the monk's safety, or Lord Tadashige's.
Odd, you claim to have given your men a voice, but yours is the only one I hear. They call you the Suno, do they not? The ox is the greatest champion. He's the finest warrior.
After the massacre here, we found a young monk and his grandmother. The stench of the corpses hid them well. The boy could not speak, so haunted by what he had seen.
How will the anger of your leader and his men help this boy chase the nightmares from behind his eyes?
What did you ever do for that boy, my lord? How will you deliver the justice he deserves? You cannot! You would have that boy lie down amongst the corpses and accept death. But I am not that boy. I have a voice, as do all of us!
Okay.
My friend, in the name of the hardships we endured together, I give you a choice. The same I now offer the monks of Tanjo-san. Those of you who would join me, I welcome you with open arms. Miki Castle is yours once again. There, you will be reborn. But those of you who would turn your back on dignity and justice, my men will accelerate the grim path you have chosen. Choose wisely.
I'll be seeing you soon, Ox.
Yeah,
Lord
this one's
Tadashige.
personal.
He tried to shelter these monks. Knows the Ox. I need to free him. He could tell me more.
Okay. Nah, we're too far away. Let's see. Ability damage. What else? New katana with adrenaline gain. Just started an Origins playthrough. Are you enjoying it, Guile? Yeah, I need to get the Origins playthrough of mine uploaded to YouTube. I played it several years ago, and I still have the footage from when I used to stream on Twitch. That one in Odyssey, but I'm still combing through it and labeling it and stuff. Started on Nightmare. Oh boy.
That was strange.
test me? They went up there.
Well, you're either gonna love it or you're gonna hate it. Either gonna be really fun or you're gonna be like, wow, this difficulty makes the game very not fun. Alright, I guess we'll fight. These guys are a little weaker, so it almost feels like the combat hits a little harder. But yeah, then there's like the guys I was fighting earlier that were a couple levels higher, and it was like, dude, why is it taking like 20 slashes to bring dudes down? Like this is not fun. Okay, hang on, I think I threw all my kunai into this guy, yeah. Ooh. That's it? There's no more? Maybe they broke. Lame. Alright, let's get this guy. What's up, Yusuf? How you doing? What mission is this?
Overlooking Meek
the
Castle.
Ox? We're going after the Ox, one of the main targets. Okay, talk to him. Wait, he's gone? He just walked away? How do you get up here that quick? There we go. Yeah, it says there's third page. Let me see if I can find it before I talk to him.
Practice makes perfect.
There it is.
Must check on that.
Get over here. All right. That scroll. Okay. Now we're good. What's up? How you guys doing? Welcome to the stream. We are playing a little bit of Assassin's Creed Shadow Knight. Part 15 of our playthrough, probably hitting the 70-hour mark as we speak. Going after one of the main targets now, the Ox.
Lord Tadashige, I'm Naoe. This is Yasuke.
I am just Tadashige now. The Ox and I served the Besso clan together once, before Hideyoshi's assault on Miki Castle. For 2 long years, the Besso clan held out there, until a starvation and dwindling morale did them in. Why do you wish to kill the Ox? What is your involvement in all of this?
He threatens more bloodshed, driven by more hollow platitudes. And yet, his forces are numerous.
You sound surprised, Yasuke. Why did you follow Lord Nobunaga?
Earn my loyalty or personal reasons? Probably that.
It is not important, sir. I had my own reasons, and I would rather leave it at that.
The reason is always important. Why else do you think so many young men are willing to die for the Ox?
I suppose you're right, sir. To a degree. But we don't consider those who fight against their will to be our enemy.
What the coercion do you speak of? A lord's orders? One's responsibility to clan and family? When one is mired in war, to choose freedom from obligation is mere cowardice.
And to choose freedom is to choose death. It is what the Ox believes, what he passes on to his recruits.
When Nobunaga marched his forces into Iga, it wasn't simply to kill my people. He tried to kill an idea. An idea that a loose handful of villagers and mere Jisamurai could stand up to him.
You are saying that it is not enough to kill the Ox, that we must crush his movement as well.
Yeah.
And who are you in this scenario, Naoe? You will do as Nobunaga did? Follow in his footsteps?
Nobunaga's methods and mine have nothing in common. We are not the same.
So then, you will kill the Ox?
We will, sir. Anything you can tell us about the Ox will be helpful.
My warrior's instincts have faded. I have no plan for a counterattack. To engage him head-on at Miki Castle would be suicide. He took it with such speed.
It took Lord Hideyoshi 2 years to conquer Miki Castle. We have less support and even less time.
The Ox is a brute, but he's still a warrior. That means he has a plan of attack for us to find. It's not safe here. Where will you go?
Kyokaji Temple. It is one of the few places the Ox does not yet know about. Find me there after you learn more.
Chasing leads on a giant warrior who calls himself the Ox.
Our spies will think we're going easy on them. I will tell them.
Okay. We have to go to the fort and look for the invasion plan. Oh boy. Unstoppable giant. This is a new song. Yeah, kind of dark and mysterious because, you know, it's a whole war zone out here.
Yup.
We're going up there. Yikes. Excuse me. Coming through.
This is where the ox was positioned before he took Miki Castle.
Hmm.
Back to business.
I do indeed know things. All the likes, appreciate that. What are we gonna do here?
No mercy!
Uh-oh. There we go. Woo! Yes, come into the bushes. No apprentice cost. Get some loot. Oh, sorry. Just gotta climb on your cross, brother. Not today, Chief. Kunai selected. Smoke bomb's nice though. I really need to use that more.
All right, that's it.
Come hither, brother. Damn it. Didn't know about that alarm bell. Yes, come investigate. Oh shit. Oh shit. Alright. Wait, why won't it won't let us call Yaya?
Call it out.
Holy shit.
You must
You missed, brother. Whoa! Dodging too soon. What? How many times does a freaking spiked ball on the end of a chain have to hit you in the head before we're like, oh, I think he's dead. He might be dead. Get me in here, please. All right. Let's see. Let's get rid of this annoying alarm bell. That. You think he sees me? Like almost at eye level here. Oh, he is totally coming to investigate. Oh, this could be interesting. Could be an opportunity. Come on, just be close enough. Yes. Oh, we need Yasuke. Are we looking for another Daisho, or did we get... Oh, we got him, okay. Bye. Okay, I got an idea. Let me see. maybe. Switch to my boy. Oh. Got more of a salmon color. Not really a fan of salmon as a color. Okay, we'll switch to him now. Oh, it's winter now. Winter has begun. Alright. Let's see. Not really a fan of the bow right now. I feel like I've leveled up the Teppo more, so maybe we'll stick with that one. And let's see, let's find us. Oh, does that one? No, the black looks good. I mean, the yellow kind of provides some contrast, but I think the black, yeah, that's a look.
I should be careful.
Three headshots? Are we for real right now? Yeah, you're never gonna change my mind. The RPG mechanics have just ruined Assassin's Creed. Knowledge rank 7. Okay. Yeah, let's look at the Teppo. I mean, I've done some meaningful improvements here. Reload speed. Okay, we could do the armor damage. That would be good. Reload speed would be great. Damage by 1%. Yeah, tell me that's useful. This is stupid. I would totally, if I were making this game, I would consolidate a lot of the skill trees. I would be like, okay, is this perk useless? Great, let's get rid of it. Host has a 100% critical chance when formed against a flurry. Let's go back to maybe Teppo and see. Steady hand can no longer be interrupted. Oh, close quarters knocks him out. Okay, let's up the damage. Yeah, new bullet types. Tempo. Hold R2 at the end of dodge. Oh, okay. Bought it. You go back. Shrapnel does bleed. Steel is vulnerable. Kinda like bleed. Yeah. And we'll wait to level up. Six bullets. Okay. Yeah, we could try to... Okay, we change what bullets we want to load in. Okay. No Teppo ammo. All right. Oh wait, hang on. I was looting that shed back here. Or did I finish? I don't remember. No, I didn't. Yeah, because it's a new season. I can loot the shed again. I just looted this, like, not very long ago. It's crazy. Yeah, it looks like the stockpile is lower, though, so... Shiba clan, come on.
Hey!
Oh no! Well. Nerd! Okay, I'm not gonna loot that stockpile because it's not large quantity. Oh, we got a pine tree! Oh, dude, that's gonna be great for the base, because we can put some pine trees up that will still, you know, still have growth in the winter. That way not all our trees look all barren and sad. Yami no Kage. Legendary katana. Oh, hang on. And that's for Naoe. Okay, maybe it's not gonna let me look at her loadout yet.
I broke a sweat.
See what we got here.
The battle plans. You? How old are you?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Please, I was supposed to stand watch if anything. I saw you and I panicked. I'm sorry. If you take that map, though, I'll be punished.
I would not hurt a child.
But you killed the commander. If I let you leave, they're gonna kill me.
They will not. I will make sure of it.
If you say so.
How did a child like you end up with the ox?
I heard the ox speak. He promised everyone we could avenge our dead. I dreamed of going to Miki, learning from our best warriors there, like the Tsuno. But a conscript there, also tough. He turned a lot of the others against the ox, killed some of our men, then escaped.
A conscript? What is his name?
I'm sorry, none of us know. I thought I could find out if he came here. Prove myself. Maybe be the one to, you know.
And when you saw me, you acted. Have you ever taken a life, child? Head to Kyokaiji Temple, to the north. Ask for Nakamura Tadashige. You will be welcome there. Trust me. Will you go there? Wait!
I don't know. I don't know if I trust the kid. He could be a spy. Could be for real, or he could be a spy.
Some discord among the Ox's ranks. A conscript who rallied others against him and escaped Miki. The Ox's men do not know his name yet. I should find him before they...
What's over there?
That's something for you, brother. Everyone's using arrows, man. No teppo, you know? Can we get out of here? Is there like a... I have to fight my way out.
That's what commandos in the
What's your love?
I'd better do around.
Bye! I'm sorry. You've thrown off the Emperor's groove. I'm sorry! Yes, sir.
Master Kamizomi would be proud.
Where is the exit? Is it down here?
These won't take. Try me! I need more soldiers! You kill you, samurai! This is my chance!
Oh no! I'll take that. Thank you. Wait, did I loot you? Okay. Go through. Open the door like a normal person. Oh, sorry. Trying to hit the thing. I'm out of here. You guys can come fight me out here, but I'm ready to go. To leave this place. Are you coming, or are we doing? You guys gonna fight? Next. Oh, I'm out of ammo. I was like, what is happening? You bleed. You will. Whoa, where'd you come from, Chief? Guy's coming from? Damn. Oh, we're out of ammo now. I love the ground attack. I hate any moment I was required to play as Yasuke. It goes against the whole AC methodology. I feel you. I feel you, Rick Jedi. All right. Yeah, man. Yeah, I'm definitely more traditional. I definitely love the more assassin playthrough, but every now and again I like to switch to Yasuke, and there's certain places and story moments where it makes sense and it's fun. But yeah, in general I think I enjoy Naoe more. Like I miss when the series was about parkour, assassinating, social stealth, big cities, lots of places to climb, places to hide, blending in with crowds. You don't see crowds in this game. Everyone's dead. There's no crowds, and you can't blend in as like a 6'3" black dude in samurai armor. It's a little tricky. A little tricky to do that, but that's what makes the characters unique and different. But yeah, I definitely think the pivot to RPG mechanics was that's a net negative for Assassin's Creed. It just stretches out the game and makes it longer. It makes it a drag. It's not as fun to play. You know, the older games were about having quick reactions and being skilled at combat. Whereas, you know, this game is really about like, oh, do I have the best build? This isn't World of Warcraft. We don't need to build craft. Appreciate that follow. I mean, I played Destiny already. I don't need Assassin's Creed to be a looter shooter as well, alright? Destiny already has thousands of hours of my life invested in it. I don't need every game to be like that. It's exhausting. If every game's like a live service game or an RPG, or, you know, nothing wrong with RPGs. It's just not every game needs to be that, you know? Everything wasn't behind a paywall. I mean, you get a lot of stuff like fresh out of the box, but like I do get the idea that, like, you know, the main campaign isn't even in the game anymore. Like that part's expired essentially. But I mean, it's like any other live service game, and technically it's an MMO, so I mean, technically it's a lot like, you know, kind of like World of Warcraft. It's like you buy a new expansion every year or every so often. You know, it's not that it's a paywall. It's like, hey, if you want new content costs money. So I've never had a problem with paying more money for Destiny, because, you know, you do the initial $60 or whatever, but now it's free to play. So you get a lot of stuff right out of the box. And then really all you got to do is buy whatever expansions you're interested in. And you can always find players via the stuff in game or you know, on your console. I know Xbox has the LFG stuff, you know, you could do that. Yeah. A long single player experience. Yeah, I mean, Destiny kind of has that. You might have to buy expansions to experience all of the campaigns, but you know, they go on sale a couple times a year, and it's a great game. And yeah, Steam is your ally. I mean, all that stuff will go on sale, and you know, you don't have to play the newest stuff. It might be better to, because that's where most of the players will be. But I'm honestly surprised. I could literally LFG like any event or any mission in the game that I need help with, and I can find a team that can be like, hey, I can walk you through this dungeon, I can show you the secrets and the rules and guide you on the mechanics, and, you know, just have a good time. Pretty neat. So, I mean, even though Destiny's not perfect, it has its ups and downs. I still love it. I've been playing it 10, 11 years almost. I mean, almost my entire streaming career was kind of built on Destiny. I loved it. So many good friends, man. Yo, have a good night, Rick. Thanks for hanging out. We'll catch you soon. I usually do like some afternoon streams, but you know, tonight we got to burn the midnight oil if we want to take some more targets down here. So we gotta get this one done. Okay, this is a temple. Page right there. Is that a good boy? Oh, sorry. Wonder if Yasuke can climb this. And then no, you can't climb that overhang. We're gonna have to see if we can do this.
Who was that?
A survivor of the massacre at Tanjo-san. The only family she had left was her grandson. And now he's gone too. Did you find anything useful in Hirayama?
Our information was good. We found the Ox's deployment orders from Miki Castle.
Hirayama was once Hideyoshi's base of operations. It makes sense the Ox would have repurposed the camp.
There was a boy, young, led astray.
To Basho Harumasa, anyone willing to pick up a sword and march under his banner is a warrior, no matter the age. Many of his soldiers are just peasants lured in by his talks of justice. His enemies will hesitate to kill them.
Not all his men believe in the cause. I heard of one who went against him and nearly lost his life before escaping. Perhaps he could convince his fellow conscripts to step aside.
Show me those plans you found. They might have a clue on how to proceed. Mikia Castle is nearly impregnable. Nothing goes in or out without Harumasa's permission.
What about his supplies? Surely he does not know the exact details of every shipment that gets delivered to the castle.
A man called Hiromichi oversees these. He has no loyalty to the Ox. To anyone but his own wealth, really.
Can Hiromichi be trusted?
No, he cannot. But we are short of options. You will need to strike down the Ox where he stands.
Disarm the Ox, then slip a knife past his guard. That is how we kill him and his movement.
When you are ready, seek me out at my safe house in Mikia Castle Town. We will plan the final assault from there. The decoration is hard to miss. My way of hiding in plain view of the Ox's men.
Talk to the mysterious Ronin. Where's this guy? Okay, so that one's a little further away. All right. So we'll do this one first. I guess we need to go up here. We need to explore here. Let's check these spots. Okay, that's the other one.
I am honored to show you my...
What do we got here?
Until we meet again.
Until we meet again.
I heard your argument. Are the food stores of your temple running empty?
My brother here means well, but we simply do not have enough rations. We've watched them starve to death, stranger, because we failed them.
Here, take these rations.
Oh, this is enough for days. I do not know how to thank you for your kindness.
Keep feeding the refugees. That will be thanks enough.
I have no material wealth to give, but if you need information, I can help.
Information is powerful. Keep an eye out for me.
Let's go.
Kuzo. I'll be watching.
I saw that. We can take him. I'll see you.
All right.
This could be trouble.
Death by fire. It is a harsh fate.
Dude, that winter breeze coming through. That's crazy. Oh, dang it, he kicked it. Okay, hang on. Hey, that's a good slice. That's a good slice. Alright, let's try it here. Uh-oh. Oh, he was a bad guy. This is what the bad guys wear, man. I was sneaking up on some people. I guess not. It says there's 4 daimyo here. Oh, I'm in Takano Fort. Okay, so I need to like work my way to the other side here. Okay, hang on.
If I stay here, I will have to fight.
You there!
Get away now!
I'll take your head.
Oh shit, here come the Guardians! Okay, where's this? Where's this? Fucker? Yes.
My weapon sings.
That was a fight. That was a fight, gamers. Oh my god. They're not sending their best. Oh no, they got the heads on display. Oh no. Oh no! That's not... Oh, that's not nice. Where the fuck did these guys come from?
I just need the right moment.
For some reason these pallets are a little light. Let's move on. Let me see, does it say... It says wealth low. Yeah, so that's why it's saying like, hey, they're not well stocked. So like, I'd almost say it's not worth looting. Because I'll probably find more stockpiles this season. Loot. Hang on, I need some space. Dang it! I hit the touchscreen. Yo, what's up, Duke? How you doing? You going, buddy? Man, we're trying, dude. We are fighting for our lives out here, dude. We got hordes. These guys. Like I didn't look at chat for a second. I was like, this game is demanding my attention so I don't die here. Look at how many guys we fought. There's like 20 dudes here. Oh,
my skills have grown.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Dude, is it really 19? Yeah, I think we fought 19 dudes, dude. I wasn't even lying. I just said 20. literally almost 20 dudes. Like, that's crazy. I'm gonna skip those. Try to get some wood and some minerals instead. First mate's gear. Not against that. What's that? What's that over there? Mean something? That's all that was? Oh my god, we abandoned the castle just for that. Okay. Alright, we're gonna have to... 2 out of 4 Daisho killed. That's alright though. Got a way in right where we were. Need to go that way. Okay, that's the arena where we fight those dudes.
Get away with this!
Uh-oh, you fell. Is that the... How many more do we have? Okay, 2 of 4. So yeah, we got one more after that guy. Thinking it's gonna be around here somewhere. We're gonna have so much. So many.
My eyes playing tricks. We have him now! Oh.
Yes, dude. What's up, Cyclops guy? I appreciate that follow. Dude, that is... We took that guy out with the quickness, dude. That was so fast. Okay, we can't get that chest until we kill the last Daisho castle, or the fort, as it were. More of a castle, I guess. All right. There's a chest here too. Is this? Okay. There he is, maybe? Right? Oh shit. Really?
Oh, wait. I saw movement.
Alright, give me a minute. Coming. Gotta get rid of your reinforcements so I can fight all 20 of you fairly. You threw off my groove. Oh, you were not expecting that. Alright, you know what? With the archers, I've had enough of this. You guys taking little pot shots at me. Yep. This time, it's personal. Okay. That's your boy right there? Whoa! I've never seen him do that before. He threw it at me? Oh, and he healed too.
Did I get knocked out?
That's it for you. I thought that was a samurai. That's just his armor. Hello. Beautiful. All right. Let's go get that loot. Vessel, clan, come on. Okay. Arrows. Rations.
Who's there? Make your
Oh, dude. The miss. That. Oh, that hurts. That hurts that he stumbled. Stumbled forward and he missed. Alright, we'll smuggle these resources. Wood is good. Always need wood, and we always need the stone, like the minerals, so those are good too. Yeah, you can never ask for too much. It's the crops that you find like too many of, and you're like, okay, I have like infinite crops, like I don't need more. We're shredding. We are shredding these guys. All right, we gotta get back to the treasure. I really gotta get out of this castle. We gotta get back on the main quest. Defense Master head wrap. Slow time after dodge. That's for Naoe, by the way. That could be really good. Okay, so he is in Harima. He is northwest of Miki. He is north of the Miki docks. I'm guessing this is the Miki docks, maybe. But I want to get this orange question mark as well. Let's just get it on the map so we know what's what. Ruins of Umoryuji Temple? Okay. We're gonna go to the green. Yo, White Rice, I appreciate the share. I appreciate that. Appreciate you sharing the video. And we're having a good time tonight. We did a stream this afternoon. Had a bunch of people in talking about our favorite Assassin's Creed games. And where we'd like the series to go in the future. Okay, let's go around. Let me see. Yeah, this is kind of creepy. Like, the whole vibe changed. Like, it's foggy and snowy, and we're in the middle of like a war zone in the middle of Japan. Like, it's not the typical scenery in the game. Usually, it's like beautiful areas, but this whole area is just a war zone. Yeah, let me see.
Do you see anything of interest?
Yeah, do you have anything? Buy that just for cosmetic vibes, you know? Let's see if we can
It has been a pleasure.
Alright, I need to get some more water before we get too invested here.
My onigiri has toothsome rice and generous fillings. Would you like to try?
Rice in the shape of a ball. Does it taste any different?
Rice in the shape of a ball. Okay, this is the Miki docks. So it says he's north of the docks. So I'm just guessing maybe he's on the other side of the river here. Oh yeah, that's it.
Found you, traitor. Wait until the order here. And how do you plan to tell
Master Kamizomi would be proud. You are the Ronin from Miki Castle who broke rank with the Ox.
Your relationship with the Ox will determine my answer.
He is my target.
Ah, then I am that Ronin.
I need your help to get to him. I do not want to harm any conscript willing to walk away.
Though I am thankful for your blade, I cannot help you, sir. I am in enough trouble as it is. Deserters who followed me have been taken back to Miki Castle. And if that wasn't enough, I've endangered my friend, Seiji. He is being kept in Kanki Castle. These soldiers told me after I bled it out of them.
Sounds like we are both in need of help.
Seiji and I promised to look out for one another. I intend to keep my end of our deal. There are men in Hirata who need saving. Perhaps you could start by helping them. Until then, I am Koshiro. May we meet again, samurai.
Yasuke.
I don't think it's, or do you think it's worth getting legendary gear from castles in the beginning? Yeah, I think it's totally fine, Noble. Like, Like, I say loot everything. Go everywhere. It doesn't matter what level you are, because you can go back to your base and eventually you'll get a blacksmith. And then you can use the blacksmith to level up whatever gear. So, like, I've had this turquoise Zephyr since the beginning of the game. I've leveled it up to 41 because I've enjoyed using it so much. So I go to the blacksmith and I upgrade whatever I want. Oh, this is not for Naoe. I was wrong. Okay. Slow down time after a successful dodge. That's pretty cool. Defense Master head wrap. Yeah, so get things at whatever level and then just choose wisely what you want to upgrade, you know? When the season changes, does castle gear respawn? It's essentially like let me see if I can like show you. Yeah, cuz like I did the castle, but like, so this is a castle I did at the beginning of the game. I could still go here for, like, resources, but, yeah, not really for, like, those... The big chests don't respawn, but, like, the little ones that might drop the purple gear will respawn. Yeah, I mean, but, like, you know, you say damn, but it's, like, it's actually not a bad thing. No, I haven't finished the main story yet, Cosmic. We're working on it. We're going. We got 3 more main targets to go after. But like you say, damn, but like there's nothing wrong. Like there's no negative here. Like look at all the gear I have. Look, or actually you can't really see it. Yeah, because of the vertical crop. But I mean, I literally probably have hundreds of weapons over here. And, you know, even if some are still 18 or 30 or 40, like, it doesn't matter. I can upgrade it. So, collect things whenever you want, man. Just enjoy the game. Collect things when you want. Pick and choose the specific weapons that you think work with your build, you know? Like, you know, maybe... Like, for example, with Naoe, I have a really strong build with her. Like, I have this Tanto that does poison buildup, 18%, plus the perk on it says afflicted enemies are vulnerable. So once they got afflicted with poison, they're vulnerable and they're like stunned. So I can hit them with a powerful attack, a posture attack, and really take a large chunk of their health bar. And of course, proc the poison buildup. And then if I switch to the Kusarigama that I have, I can trigger bleed on entanglement. And there's a bleed buildup from every attack of 18% as well. So I can do poison and bleed if I just switch between those. And then let's see if it gets... I don't know if I still... Yeah, I think I had like another gear piece that I used to wear that... Yeah. 100% of an adrenaline chunk upon entering combat, which, you know, helps me to have all of my abilities like fully charged. Yeah, I mean, there's like all sorts of different things that you can do. Get the perfect gear or else it doesn't feel right. Honestly, like, just kind of looting all the castles that I can, especially wherever the game places you at the start. Like, I hit up a lot of the castles in that area, so like, I think at the beginning of the game, I mean, you're mostly in like Osaka and Sakai. And all this area, you know, around your hideout. So you're mostly in Azumi Setsu, you know, when the game, like, really sets you free and lets you roam. So, I mean, yeah, I would say loot everything, man. Don't walk by a chest. Don't walk by any shrines. Like, make sure you interact with all that and level up and collect gear. Because you might find that some gear is really good, and you might find that some's mediocre. Now, I'll warn you about the purple weapons. There are certain purple weapons which have, like, the perks on the right side, it'll say, like, weapon DPS, headshot DPS, ability damage. And, like, if one of those is colored gold, that means that that number is, like, insane. Like, this is an epic piece of gear that has stats that are higher than normal. And those are actually, they might be worth keeping. So while I'm pretty much exclusively using legendary weapons, there are some epic weapons that if they have gold font on any of their perks, that means they're going to do ridiculous amounts of damage that will compete with legendary weapons and will compete with, you know, the highest level weapons as well. So yeah, just keep an eye out, man. Just loot everything. Loot everything. Play the game, have fun. Don't sweat it, you know? And one of the other things I always tell people is to go into options and make it like old school Assassin's Creed. Difficulty tuning, guaranteed assassinations, turn that on. Choose whether successful assassinations automatically kill the target, regardless of how much health they have, regardless of what level they are. It makes the game 100 times more fun. It makes it a true Assassin's Creed game. Okay, so we're joining Kosiro's search for Seiji. So let's rock that right now. But yeah, hopefully that answers some of your questions. I know you were kind of like bummed at first, but like don't worry about it, man. Just get out there and collect the stuff, you know? Don't sweat it. Yeah, I try to be helpful, man. And I got a YouTube channel, link in bio if you want to check that out. Just in case I'm not live on TikTok, there are some days where I might be playing like a PC game or something I can't multi-stream. Oh, I want this item. Can I get this item? Okay, I guess I gotta fight everybody. See, like I have a gear piece right now. It came with the limited edition pre-order, and it lets you parry the unblockable attacks. So the red attacks that the heavy enemies do, I can parry those as Yasuke. Because I have a special perk on my armor. So I'm pretty much never gonna unequip that. I missed it. Yeah, broken, right? It's such a small thing. It's such a small, like, you know, seemingly insignificant thing, but like, yeah, it kind of makes it a little easier when you're like overwhelmed and you got like 3 dudes trying to do heavy attacks on you. Here, I want to give you a little pro tip. Let me give you a little pro tip that the game doesn't tell you about. Okay, so it's about when people turn gold, okay? So that's when they're in vulnerable status. Watch this. Let's see. Is he going to get his sword out? Yeah, when he goes into that, charge up either, you know, hold R1 or R2, and you see it does a ton of damage. Now, when you hold R1 or R2, like, you'll see the sword with that glint. You see that, like, shiny glint on the tip of the sword. If you let go at that exact moment, you'll do, like, a huge amount of damage while the enemy is vulnerable. You have a chance to break their armor almost instantly. Yeah, you parry the blue strikes. Yeah, the blue strikes are parryable. The red ones are not, unless you have the gear I have, which I'll tell you right here. It's the Protector's Armor. It's a chest piece. Let me actually show you what it physically looks like. Yeah, it looks like this. And it's dope looking armor. I have transmog on, so I can kind of look however I want to look, but that came with the limited edition pre-order. It was in the case, and it kind of dope, kind of broken. Probably. There's a couple other pieces of gear that I might wear to replace it someday, but like honestly, it's so dope. Way too useful to put down. But even if you don't have stuff like that, like, you know, you'll find other stuff in the game, you know.
There can be no forgiveness for what I have done.
Brother.
Are you alright?
Brother's feeling bad.
I thought myself ready to do anything for my clan, but to raise a sword against a child, I could not. I let the child go free, and more men came. I saw my brothers die. I cannot be forgiven.
You betrayed your clan.
Your clan depended on your loyalty. I cannot help you.
I deserve this. Kindness, love. I deserve none.
Yeah. Let me see. I was trying to pull up the stream. It's being... I wanted to bring it up on my phone so I can... Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah. So let's go this way. Yeah, I think we're almost done. We might get this guy assassinated very shortly here. Can we go around this? I don't want to get on the boats right now.
Yeah.
This is odd. All right, Yasuke, let's see. Yeah. Very good.
Look here.
Bye. What's with the wanted? Basically in this region, I've literally let's see. Okay, so Harima is like this entire region here, or sorry, this entire region here. And I've basically been running around Miki and the war fields, and I like cleared out castles, so like I have like a wanted level essentially. And you could like switch to Naoe and let that level cool down, or you could just deal with it. You're just gonna see a lot more Ronin, like just walking down the paths hunting you, or like, you know, you'll see more enemies that are like detecting you and stuff. So yeah, watch when I get people in the gold status and how I charge up that attack and deal like massive damage. Alright. So vulnerable status, charged it up, broke his armor, took a huge chunk of his health. See? Charge it up, boom. Insta kill on that guy. Yeah, so you can make it to where you are just, well, unless you get grabbed. As you get grabbed, you can make it to where you're just super powerful. Yeah, just knowing when you can charge that little attack when you got enemies vulnerable, whether it's from a perfect dodge or a perfect parry, like it's you just become so powerful. And especially with Yasuke, like his weapons deal a little more damage than Naoe's. He's able to execute these guys a lot faster. But that's why with Naoe, you kind of need some tricks. You know, you need your little throwable weapons, you know, the smoke bombs. You need poison on your blades and stuff like that, which, you know, Yasuke can get that too. I have a... let me see if I can pull it up. I usually don't roll with the rifle. I haven't used a rifle for a while. But I usually rock this Naginata right here, Shade of Blight. It says 100% of an adrenaline chunk on a affliction trigger. So that means whenever the affliction poison. So I have an 18% poison buildup. So literally just a couple strikes and poison's building up. And dudes are dying all over the place. And with the Naginata, I mean, you're just hitting dudes all over. They can't do anything. It's great for crowd control, but lately I'm trying to rock the Teppo again because the rifle it's really fun to play with and sometimes I catch myself in situations where I'm like, damn, if I had a ranged weapon, I could handle this a little better. Alright. Ruins. What's up, Iceman? This guy never sleeps. Yeah, man, I just felt like we didn't get to play very much this afternoon. I think we only did like a 3-hour stream, so I was like, let's get on, let's play a little bit. I think I prefer the Teppo over the bow, Noble. I would have to I'd have to look at the mastery here, but like with the Teppo, I've almost leveled up like the whole skill tree. Like, so I've invested a lot in various perks and like damage and stuff. And the bow, I haven't invested in any of the perks. So I was just like trying to shoot people in the head with the bow, and I was like, why does it take like 3 shots to kill people? Like, that's where the RPG mechanics with Assassin's Creed become very not fun. When you have to like slice a dude up like 20 times with a katana, or you have a rifle and you're shooting them like 10 times in the head and they're not dying. It's like, dude, it's not The Division. This is Assassin's Creed. This is about killing people. This isn't Borderlands, right? Like, we don't need the bullet spongy enemies, all right? I literally sidestepped right into it. The hell out of here. Another Ronin? Fuck off. Why are there so many? Get out of here with the bow. So stupid. Get out of here. Oh my god. The bow is done. That's what I hate about playing as Yasuke. I get everybody has a bow, everybody has a gun. You're trying to fight like 10 guys with swords, and you got a guy with a bow shooting you in the back all day long. Hey, who's there? Man. You must die! Just kidding. Bring him over here. Are Ronins the strongest? Nah, there's some guys with some pretty ridiculous health bars. Uh-oh. Yeah, there's like bosses and stuff, and there's certain enemies that are like if you go on the objectives board, there's like there's all these like various groups, like various factions and shadow organizations that you chase down and try to eliminate. We need to go after the Winter Raiders. I hope we can do that before winter ends.
I will fight.
What? Slash me.
I'm going to find you.
But yeah, Ronins can be tough though. Like depending on your level and your gear and stuff. Like it could be tougher. But I feel like I got a pretty good handle on him. You know who's bad? The Guardians. Whenever the alarm bell goes off, they'll call in like the Guardians, and there's these big fat dudes with kanabo. Oh shit! You little fucker just rang the bell. See, this is why I have to carry a rifle or a bow. Yeah, you might see the Guardians come out now. We'll see. Sometimes. See if they show up. I think they're coming. I think I saw him. Let's see. Yeah, there he is. Look at him. He's got like a boomstick. Oh, there's two of them. Yeah, see, they're these big fat dudes with like just insane amounts of health. See, if you can like line them up like that, that's pretty powerful. Oh, that hurt. You know what? Oh shit. Oh boy, now we're getting overwhelmed. Woo! Little fucker. Fully charge. Oh, the timing. The timing, dude. I hit him just a split second before he could hit me. Alright, who's shooting me? One of you fuckers. Up here? Really? Okay. You little... Big chunk of health on that. Disgusting. Yeah, you gotta know when to charge up your attacks, and it doesn't take long. Like, just do it until you see that glint in the tip of your sword or whatever weapon you're rocking. You know? So he's supposed to be here in this castle. No. Guess we'll know it when we see him. Yeah, loot all these little chests, because you never know. Get a purple item, you'll get resources. How many guys are here? I'm exhausted. Physically tired now. Like, oh my god. Trimming the hedges over here. Woo! That was personal. Oh, is that it right there? Okay, we're getting close then. Let's get him. This looks like a trap. Even though I've killed like 40 dudes on the way up here. like a trap for who? For me or for them? Who should we be more worried about? Hey there, buddy. What's happening? I can't talk to him. Yeah, stop acting like a chicken, dude.
I am here! Get away with this!
Okay.
I can't do this! Look here!
Ooh, okay. Oh, and he's on fire. and he's on fire. Cremation. Sorry, bud. That was your preferred method. Okay, we got some rations. Hang on, there's some resources. Hey, Yasuke, trying to do some parkour here? Like, what's going on, bro? Okay, let's see if I can talk to him now. Maybe it's something to do with the area being on alert, or I don't know. Yo, what's up, Marvel? How you doing, man? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's not our guy. Okay, we've already been there. Well, there's Seiji. Okay. Gotta. Nope. Hello. Let's be cool. Nope. Hello? I'd like to... Nope. Hello? Thank you. Yeah, Daredevil's dope, man. I need to check it out. Kind of late getting into it. I've been trying to catch up on some other shows, and I was also rewatching Daredevil. I wanted to like catch up on the old bits. I'm into it. Yeah, great show. Are we fighting or are we? Can I?
Huh?
Oh! Oh, is that for real?
You would rob us of our chance to fight back?
You have been blinded by the Ox's promises, just like all the others.
Seiji, listen. In another life, we were brothers. We fought together, bled together. All our youth was spent at war. Against the Uragami, Akamatsu, Lord Hideyoshi, the Besho.
And now you war against me. Your dearest friend. Your talents. Wasted. We could have made a difference.
We could have. Yes. You are prepared to make the Ox answer for what he has done?
And free those under his control, including the deserters.
Some will refuse saving. Some are already lost. How do you deal with them?
Whatever you are going to do, just do it! Our cause will not end with me.
Our history clouds my judgment. You will have to decide. Is Seiji worth saving?
I know the power of a second chance. Of friendship. It is not too late.
Friendship.
Dude, you say it in quotes, I'll cut your head off.
Koshiro.
No, we won't. Goodbye, old friend. You spared his life.
You made a promise to this man. I would not want you to break it.
I am in your debt. Now, on to Miki Castle for the deserters. Find me there. Perhaps there is some good left to salvage in all of this.
Hey man, I hope so.
Koshiro will help me avoid unnecessary bloodshed. Naoe can help the deserters, but we still need a way to sneak in.
Oh, snaring Kusarigama of stunning. Exotic, I guess. powerful katana of venom. Alright, where are we going? Gotta go back. Castle. Talk to Hiromichi's man. Okay. He's in Harima at Takogawa Estuary, northwest of the Horikawa dock. Okay. I don't know. Yeah, it's gotta be. It's gotta be somewhere here. Gotta be somewhere in that area. I think let's get out of here. Switch to Naoe. Let's grab a few viewpoints on the way. Yeah, we'll start with the orange one here. Ori. Yami no Kage, legendary katana. Deal 100% damage to the attacker on deflect. That's crazy. That might be one of the best katanas I've seen. We might... Yeah. And that's for Naoe. So, like, that's killer. Yeah, we might have to check that one out. Alright, so let's switch to her. While we do that, let me just grab some water. Gamers, make sure you're staying hydrated. Walk around, you know, stretch a little bit. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Until then, you can check out wonderful Presley the Beagle. Alright, gamers. Try to cool off a little bit. Okay. Yeah, stay hydrated. Drink plenty of water. Alright, gamers, don't forget to hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, ring the notification bell so you don't miss out future videos and live streams. The Shackcast is the podcast. AaronShack.com is the website. Got links in bio for YouTube, TikTok, all that stuff. Find me there. Oh boy. Oh, I gotta wait till we're anonymous.
I am going to find you.
Oh, come on. Not the prompt on screen ruining my photos. Lame. Lame. Alright. Yeah, so we'll go the purple one next, and we're headed here to the docks. Check out our next objective. It said assassinate! Come on! I feel like the game's kind of bugging out a little bit on some of that. It'll show assassinate and you'll press the button and it'll be like, oh, you want to slash him? You want to start a fight with like 30 dudes?
Of course.
Thanks, bro. We're going the right way.
Yukuzo.
Hello. Wait, what? I missed a turn. Oh no. Okay. I was like, something's wrong. Done. Shino Holden Shrine. Shino Holden? Alright. Oh yeah, that's the one we already did. Okay. Alright, got it. Oh, yeah.
Yukuzo.
Monkeys. Oh yeah. We're supposed to climb the quarry here.
Very well.
Sorry. Oh, they're mad. For no reason. Try to infiltrate a little more subtle. See? There you go. Mount Katsu. Oh boy, and we're diving right into the middle of it. steal. All your hard work is mine. Let's see, is there a place where you guys store all this? It? No. That looks like a storehouse. Yeah, let's go rob these guys. First. What's in here? Going on. Wait, this is a confound in here? Oh. Oh, apprentice. Uh-oh. Me. Alarm bell. Mm-hmm.
Hey. Someone slayed you.
Oh, it's just a little crops. Lame. But it might be a stockpile. Like it's just little bits of minerals here and there. My back.
Someone's here.
Just one of you. Just you, big boy.
Huh?
In time, let's go. All right. Mm-hmm.
Oh, heard
Got him. Clean. So clean. Refill tools, refill rations. With this dude. Alright, not a bad little diversion, I have to say. Door's locked, huh? Where is... We need this. That's the storehouse. Oh, that's the key. It's up there. I missed that. Did I miss that? Oh, it's because it's right there by the ladder. Yeah. Okay, well. Shade Walker robes, epic light armor. Alright, let's get out of here. We're going for the green question mark. We gotta hit the docks.
What's over there?
What is that? I'd be careful if I were.
Press circle. I don't know why she didn't roll. Here's my horse. Clean. Alright. Yeah, we need...
You! Please! I need your help.
Your deal,
What
lady.
is it?
My husband was cruel and crass, so I left. Divorced him. I was not meant to be a wife. I want to find a new purpose.
You're gonna start an
But no one in this
OnlyFans.
village would speak to me. I heard one of the women call me a snob.
Oh no. Buy some new clothes, you should become a shrine maiden. No,
Here,
no.
a new set of more humble clothes
Yeah,
would help
blend
you
in.
blend in.
Of course. Thank you.
Try be cool, try blend in. Ooh. Can't believe I had to give money to a noble, but here's where we're at. Alright, trying to find some. Alright.
These accursed soldiers are making the whole town miserable. Isn't there anything that can be done?
Okay, that's our guy. I just wanted to get some things on the map here. Yeah, we got a shrine.
As you wish. Certainly.
I'll see what's hiding.
What now?
props in here.
I'll look into that.
The Ox has a replacement in mind. You know, someone more loyal to the cause.
And who is more loyal to the cause than one of our own?
Let it not be a waste of time.
Got him.
Huh? Something's moving.
Are you running from me?
Alright. We got some home furnishing.
You honor me with your business. May the
Wow.
winds guide you
He's
back.
actually selling the tools specialist here.
You have made the right choice coming to me.
Worst AC game? I don't know about that. Like, I don't like the RPG games very much, but like, this one's a good one. I mean, we're already past the 70-hour mark. Let me go ahead and grab these 2 trees. Yeah, being able to customize your hideout, you know, finally having parkour, stealth be like the focus of Naoe's
It has
gameplay.
been a
and
pleasure.
Yasuke being, you know, the more hack and slash samurai. 2 completely different play styles that, you know, when you mash them together in the same mission, be really fun. And I think it's got a really strong narrative that I haven't really seen in Assassin's Creed very often. You see it in Mirage, but like not really in
I asked you to stop.
not really in the RPG games. They usually don't have very good stories for some reason. But this one has really good dialogue.
Are you
and
Hiromichi's man?
pretty powerful
Maybe.
narrative between these
You know it?
characters.
Maybe. I'd like a word with him.
Come. He's expecting you.
Let's go. Oh,
Did
this
you
guy's
send
like
you
the
to
same
kill
height as
Hiroshi?
me,
Why
except
do
he's
you
wearing
ask?
these lifts,
They
dude.
merely
Like, come on,
tolerate
man.
each other. Lord Harumasa isn't fond of men who won't willingly die in his name. I would not be surprised if the Ox sends one of his true believers to conclude their business.
What if I told you I was sent to kill him?
Then I would tell you that you don't need to kill me as well. I'm just paid to guard the docks.
I will keep that in mind. But I'm not here for that.
Like I said, I'm just paid to guard the docks.
Guy here.
Stop! No one goes in.
Now, no praying with the gas. That's all true.
From us if we're not careful. That's what you are thinking. Ariel.
Welcome to my home, miss. I have heard such tales of you.
You've heard of me?
No need for modesty, miss. The Ox told me all about your exploits against his armies.
You're testing me. Trying to see where my loyalties lie?
Refreshing to see someone with an ounce of judgment. You will make a fitting partner.
What is it you want?
What I have is a simple business proposal. And like any good business, it stands to benefit us both. Besho Harumasa intends to replace me with a faithful commander. He grows tired of my distaste for his grandiose speeches. His men are positioned at Takasago Shrine. Eliminating this mutual enemy would be quite beneficial, wouldn't you say?
If I could get closer to the Ox, then I would say our interests are aligned.
Do this for me, and I will smuggle you inside Miki Castle. A fair trade. Then it's settled. I will await your return.
I cannot remember where we put all that loot. This is why you always draw a map.
Arima, Takogawa Estuary, He is near Takasago Shrine. Oh, you mean right here? He's near the shrine where I just totally took everyone out.
That can't be allowed.
It'll be less trouble if I stay out of sight.
Well, it says he's near it. Unless that's him.
The Ox is asking his commander to stay on the boat and guard the
Brenda, I
shipment
need you to double the
himself.
guards watching the
Which
supplies.
means I know where
Situation
he is.
will not be resolved in a matter of days or weeks, so the goods in your care will eventually prove critical to the survival of our cause, and whatever you do, do not trust the snake-tongued merchant Hiromichi. I suspect he has other goals in mind than the welfare of Harima and the men bravely protecting their homeland. Okay. So that means, yeah, he's out. It's the boat that's out at sea. We gotta swim out there and see what's up.
Sorry, I need this.
Yeah, just be chill, have a seat. Okay, we're that.
I will cut you to pieces. That's her. You will die here.
Got him.
A shipment manifest, including suppliers and cost of goods.
Manifest.
This must be the Ox's latest cargo. I should check the body. Could be something I can use.
Let's go. See, did this guy, is his boat still here? Yeah. Alright, buddy, chill. We're gonna go back to shore. Get you back where you belong. There we go. Yeah, there's your wife. She's chilling right here on the shore. And just, you know, dipping her feet in the water. You know, just a nice, relaxing time. Yeah, see, there you go. There's your boat. Yeah, I promised I'd bring it back. I brought it back. You have a nice day, okay?
It's done. The Ox's man is dealt with.
Your reputation is well earned, miss. I knew I could count on you.
Now how about getting me inside Miki Castle?
We'll get you inside Mickey right under the Ox's nose. That will be easy compared to what we have done. With my competition gone, they will be desperate for my shipments.
The Ox is a formidable opponent. It is good to have allies in this fight.
Is that what you think we are? Do you think I care whether Lord Hideyoshi or some Besho ruffian rules Harima?
Just make good on your promise.
Certainly. Like you made good on yours. Speaking of which, you wouldn't happen to have found the ship's manifest on that commander you so graciously killed. If I were to have it, I could ensure the continued flow of goods into Harima. Make sure nobody goes hungry. It will also let me cut off competition at the root. But surely that's less important than the people of Harima.
You deserve to die poor. But the people of Harima shouldn't have to suffer to ensure your ruin.
Setting aside your moral objections in the pursuit of the greater good.
Yeah,
A
greater
mutual
good.
friend the Ox would approve. Here, a simple token of my undying gratitude.
Tadashige is expecting us in Miki Castle town. The Ox will be the next to fall.
Return to Nakamura Tadashige. Okay. So is this it? This is the showdown? It looks like it. Instead of crit chance, I might do increased damage on vulnerable enemies. Damage during the night. That could be good too. 'Cause, you know, unusual to be running around at night. The damage after vault or you know, like I was saying, the crit chance with the Tanto, but honestly, this is kind of overall just assassin stuff. So damage while health is full. I think damage during the night, and then we'll do the other one later. Okay. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. For Yasuke, got 6. Riposte now has a 100% critical chance when performed against a flurry attack. Increase riposte damage by 60%. That's crazy. Yeah, I think we'll work to save points as far as that goes. Alright, let's fast travel over there. And we will literally be exactly where we need to be. Practice mission. Ibuki joins the fight and deals impact attacks. Showers the armor. I like Yagoro, but...
Are you ready to move against the Ox?
Ready.
We have met the men behind the insurrection. A Ronin named Koshiro. He's since returned to Miki Castle.
And he will keep the conscripts from defending the Ox?
Some. As many as possible. But there are plenty who are convinced of the Ox's cause.
Hiromichi has agreed to help. He will smuggle me into Miki Castle undetected. I'll cover the high ground. Take down the gunmen watching the front gate, and the area where the deserters are held.
Then I will face down the Ox. Defeat him in front of his followers.
Knowing him, it is a duel he will not refuse. You will likely need to face the Tsuno as well.
The Ox's champion. If I kill the Ox, will the Tsuno relent?
I sheltered the monks who suffered at Tanjo-san. Gave them food, water. It was not enough. The silence that hung between their grateful smiles, it spoke loudly of the one thing I could not give them.
Justice.
I wonder about the Tsuno. What he saw that made him the Ox's willing instrument. The Ox must die, but the killing the Tsuno, is that justice?
It's justice for those who were taken by force.
What kind of justice is it for them, I wonder?
That is for them to decide.
Forgive me. The Tsuno's words at Tanjo-san still ring clear in my ears.
He accused you of letting down that boy and his grandmother.
He spoke the truth. I no longer know what I am fighting for.
I think you do, sir. You will recognize it when we win.
So many who need saving. But no matter. Send them to Kyokaji. Send Koshiro and his compatriots.
You are ready, Naoe?
It is time for Hiromichi to make good on his promise. See you on the inside?
We will meet soon. Be careful.
I can climb up from here. Get a better view of the ground level. If our information was good, there will be gunmen. Many of them. This area is under the gunmen's control. I'll need to get rid of them. Quickly.
Sick of this guy. Get out of here. Oh my god.
Can you move? We will get you out of here.
It is you. I won't let you hurt me again. Help! Somebody! The enemy is...
So, the rumors are true. Yasuke, you cut down lives in the name of that hypocrite Oda Nobunaga. He deceived you, my friend. To the masters of the land, a koku of rice is worth more than a peasant's life.
More lives thrown away. For a cause built on impossible promises, a cause built on bloodshed. The Besso lords gave up their lives to end the bloodshed. You tarnished their name.
A lapdog of Nobunaga has nothing to offer in the name of peace.
Wow.
Have you come here to continue your lord's campaign of cruelty?
I am simply here to claim your head, Besho Harumasa. To show your men the hollowness of your words.
A challenge. I accept. Conviction guides my blade, Yasuke. What guides yours?
It is a mistake to fight for one single cause. We are not of singular belief or emotion, Harumasa.
If you fight for everything, then you fight for nothing.
Conviction guides your sword, my lord. And I am that sword.
You want to fight me, samurai? Very well. Tsuno is the sword with which I will strike you down. I fight through you now, Tsuno. I await news of your victory at the Tenshu.
Here we go.
So be it.
Not what we expected, but not surprising.
We must go on.
Yasuke, I'm counting on you. I'll be bringing some deserters to greet you.
Face me!
You do not need to prove anything. You do not need to prove anything to him. Walk away, Tsuno. Think of your loved ones.
I am, sir. We fight for a home! Surely you can see that!
You fight for You fight for an idea of home, not for the people in it.
You will not harm the ox!
Nice. Yep.
My grandmother. She will worry. Please tell her.
How do I find her? What is your name?
Hideyoshi killed so many of us. I couldn't do anything. Just a boy. Ba-chan. Goodbye. I hope you understand.
Gave you a chance, brother.
Yasuke.
That's everyone. Just like you said. Miss Naoe, it was an honor. Is there someone who could look after these people?
Nakamura Tadashige. One of us will take you to him. The other will deal with the ox.
Go with Koshiro.
This is
I'll
a
finish
rematch.
I will
He
find
hit
you
Naoe
when you are
in the
done.
face. That's why she has the scars on her face. He hit her with his weapon. So I consider this a
close.
rematch. This is personal. Okay, 6. I think my katana. Oh, it's 47.
There can be no defeat in this life or the next. Our conviction will bring us back together. I will find that is my goal. Our enemy stalks us from the shadows to strike us in the back. We only strike once we see the crippling fear in our enemy's eyes.
Huh?
You would kill justice itself? Murder the spirit of conviction?
Yep. I snuck up on him. I got my revenge.
Those men, are they safe?
Safe. They return to a life without dignity.
Tell us about the box. Your leader. I want to know everything.
You cut down my men, invade our home, to inquire about a box.
Brother, you're the one that took it.
I never cared about the Tatsu's ambitions. He could not help Harima.
Then why were you in Setsu that night?
The Tatsu gave me power, and in exchange, I
What's
gave
up,
him my word. First time I ever set foot outside of Harima.
Nothing? There's nothing you can tell us?
That's very uneventful.
The Tsuno. Who was he?
The massacre at Tanjo-san was his first death. Now, he dies as the Tsuno. That is all that matters. I will see him soon. What of those that remain? What can you offer them that I could not?
Freedom. We have given them the freedom to choose their own paths.
In a time of war, freedom is the coward's way. Those who once chose freedom, they are all dead now.
Enough.
A life in wartime. A fitting end.
Here we go.
Thank you, Yasuke.
Woo! Damn.
His cause dies with him. It's done.
He offered wayward men a way forward. For many, that was enough.
No. Harumasa was just a man. A man who exploited the suffering of this land. Circumstances drove the Tsuno to join the Ox. And there will be more like that young monk.
Had the circumstances been different, I could see myself fighting alongside the Tsuno. Had I placed my faith in a different cause, a different leader, I would have known that young man's name.
Faith is a Nanban concept, Yasuke. It has no place in a time of war.
Nanban
Faith
is
a feeling of the
southern
soul over the
barbarians,
mind.
what they called the
There
Portuguese.
was no logic to the
the
Ox's
Jesuits.
vision, but Tetsuno believed in it. He had to. Is that so different from why I fight? I search my soul for an answer, but I cannot say.
Then I will say it. The Ox used words like justice to control others. You don't. You're different.
Good point.
How do you know?
You don't speak of justice, you embody it. You seek to free people, not mold them to your vision of the world. I know your vision, because we share it.
Yeah.
Know it all.
That's good. That is good. Yeah,
Let's get back to it, shall we?
Let's.
Back to it. Yeah, so I mean, I think we have 2 targets left now. As far as like the main story, I don't really have a... Oh, that's Act 2, okay. 55% on the trophies. And we got the Kanabo, which belongs to the guy we just took out. Yep. So we got his Kanabo. Yeah, so we got 2 left. Oshiro. Former comrades and... Akechi Mitsuhide betrayed his superior Oda Nobunaga as the mastermind behind the Honoji incident. Yeah, we still don't know who the horseman is, but yeah, we could go after this. Templars. Oh yeah, dude, Last of Us has like top tier animations, yeah. They spend a lot of time perfecting that. Naughty Dog's really good. Yeah, I mean, Assassin's Creed, they used to put a lot of work in their animations, but now it's just all recycled stuff, and they're not even utilizing some of the best animations that they had for parkour in Unity, or you know, some of the combat that they've had from the older games, some of the really cool assassination animations we had over the years. Like, you know, these are cool. These are definitely cool, but they're not as varied. I don't know. But I really do like the narrative and the dialogue. I think these 2 characters have a really, really good bond. They share something, and they're also kind of opposites in a way, but they come together, you know, for a shared purpose. Let me see. I'm curious if I can figure out. It says complete the Templar objective board, but trying to figure out. Oh, the strategy guide even has all the outfits that you can find here. Yeah, the story's really good. I am pleased. Management and activities, tertiary objectives. I don't know what the Templars would be, like. Because it's really just Yasuke's... Pages and shrines. Yeah, that's not really what we're looking for. How is Last of Us 2? You're playing it on PC? Is it running well? Because like sometimes those PlayStation games don't translate well to PC. Certain ones have had, especially The Last of Us, they had really bad optimization on the first game. It was like buggy as hell, which is very unusual. Very unusual for Naughty Dog. They're usually like perfectionists. Maybe there's a... Yeah. Game looks great. Be like a table of contents or like an index. Okay, here we go. Oh, 271. Okay, here we go. What I'm looking for. I literally passed this page and didn't notice. Okay, so Yasuke's pass includes these missions. Yasuke's quests are a part of the main storyline. Okay, it says 108, 103. Yeah, 103 and then 108. Lock the FPS to 30. Oh, not 30. Oh, man. Honestly, it might be better to just play it on PS5. Like the Last of Us 2 remastered on PS5 or whatever runs really well. But yeah, if all you got is a PC, then it's like... Yeah, this guide has me bouncing around. But I like it. Okay, Yasuke's pass. Yeah, I think we did that. We did that. No, it says complete the Templar objective board, but I did. Yeah, Last of Us is really good. Have you played the mode that they added? Oh geez, I can't remember what it's called, but it's a roguelike mode, and it's like a survival. It adds a lot of gameplay variations. Really fun. It's probably better to play after the game. Yeah, I'd play it after you finish the campaign. It might kind of, you know, because you want to meet all the characters in the story organically, not like play as them in some sort of mini game. I think it's better to hit it up after the story, but I'd love to stream more of that, because that's like endless replayability in my mind. Okay, I don't know. I'm gonna click on this. Let's see if it shows anything on the map here. I think it does. Let me see what I can find here. No, it's not finding it. Beat The Last of Us 2 3 times on PS4. Oh, okay, there you go. Yeah, PS5 it runs really smooth. I'm honestly kind of surprised. is going on here? Twisted Tree. Lost Honor. Yeah, we killed these guys. Sorry, I'm just not finding anything on these. Cannot find anything on these walkthroughs. But yeah, you were asking about Mirage. You were saying you might get Mirage. Mirage work well and Mirage and Shadows on Steam Deck. Man, that would be cool. This story kind of does, but Assassin's Creed hasn't focused on assassins and Templars in a long time, sadly. It's unfortunate, but this game kind of gets back into it, but it's like Yasuke's and Naoe's like personal stories that link to the Creed. And they kind of like rebuild the Japanese branch of the Creed. Is kind of what the story seems to be here. Let me just see. Mute this video. Let me see what this. Okay, it does say that there's 4 targets, but how do we? Yeah, no objectives on the Templar board. That's... Oh, okay. So I gotta get a little further maybe before more objectives for the Templar thing show up. Okay, that's all I wanted to know, man. Like, I don't know why I couldn't easily find that information in the guide or somewhere else. Yeah. Syndicate and Origins kind of had that. Nah, that's where it started falling apart, dude. Like, actually in 4 is when Assassin's Creed games focus less on the Creed. Because, you know, Edward wasn't really an assassin. He was a pirate more than anything. He just used the Creed for his own selfish needs. But yeah, Origins is when they went back and explained, like, the hidden ones and... You know, so it wasn't really the Creed, and then ever since Origins, it's just been the hidden ones. And then, you know, lately it's kind of picked up and got back to it. And I think the games are stronger when it has Assassins versus Templars, you know, alternate history, conspiracy theories, like things that are true, but like you see it behind the shadows, and it's like things that, you know, you could be like, oh wow, that could be really true, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it still has Assassins and Templars, but like it quit being that. It like quit being about their conflict and about their overall thing, and it started to be about the weird, you know, culture of, you know, the people of Eden or whatever. It got into all that, and I was like, it's just... They really lost it after the first couple of games. Like, you know, the Ezio trilogy was good, you know, and I love 3, and I love Unity too, but like, you know, once they lost Desmond, it just... The whole series has just lost its stride entirely. I guess we'll go after this guy. I don't know if it's still winter or not. Where is... If it's still winter, I'd like to do this. The bandits are in eastern Mano Sanzan. Okay, so we're looking like Could be here, or it could be further north. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's really tough. I mean, it's the series was so great, and I really harken back to like the Ezio trilogy. I look back at that, and I think of the moments where you had to like assemble puzzles and stuff, and you were like trying to figure out, like you were looking at old paintings and seeing weird things, and you were looking at pictures and seeing like, you know, just like these weird conspiracy theories that like, oh my god, the Assassins and Templars have existed all throughout history, and they've been battling, you know, all through time for these artifacts, and now we're using, you know, their memories. We're going back and watching that. Yeah, I mean, they totally, like, that was so cool. That's what made Assassin's Creed so awesome. And now that magic is gone. I don't know what happened. Like, is it different writers? Like, what happened? Is it just different writers? Is it the studio? Is it because, you know, they have to pick certain settings and then they just couldn't figure out like a good way to make it work? I don't know if Nolan North wanted to move on from Desmond or not, but you know, that was a huge mistake. Where the hell this fucking... You know what? I'm gonna go find a path or something. This sucks. Not doing this. Yeah, writers changing. Yeah, because, I mean, you know, you can't keep the same people working in the studio forever, and there's obviously layoffs and stuff like that that can affect things even further. And, I mean, the original guy who did, like, the first game, Patrice Desailly, yeah, like, he's gone. He's out doing his own thing. His last game he came out with his team was Ancestors, and it was the game where you like play as monkeys and you have to like evolve, and it has a lot of the roots of like the original Assassin's Creed gameplay, where like there's buttons that control your hands, buttons control your feet, buttons control, you know, your head or whatever. So like it harkens back to that old school control style that they had for the first game. It was cool.
Hold on.
Oh no. Not. Unless it's down that way. No sense in. Yeah, let me see where we can go. Do you think I should get Shadows or Mirage? Well, I can say about Mirage, I'm not sure that there's like anything that directly ties that in. Like it's definitely a sequel to Valhalla. But I haven't seen anything in this game that like, oh man, because I played Mirage, like, but I always recommend playing the games in order. But I don't know, I guess it's, what are you more excited about? Is it a specific Yeah, like Bossum really is cool. I don't know. Maybe you should start there, dude. Do that, because you know I think it's on sale, isn't it? Or someone was talking about that the other day. Let me take a look. No, it may not be. Hang on. Yeah, it's 49. That's not bad. Deluxe edition 60. Master Assassin for 90. That's crazy. I mean, yeah, you know, that'd be a good one to start with, because Shadows is 70. Oof. Oh, it was on sale. I don't know. Oh yeah, they were still doing like the old ways. Yeah, where they lopped the finger off. This game doesn't have quite as much of the creed as that one does. So if you're really looking for a game that kind of goes back to what traditional Assassin's Creed is, I think Mirage kind of scratches that itch. Because it doesn't have the RPG mechanics that are in this game and a lot of the other games, and I was kind of hoping they would learn from that and maybe pivot the entire series, but they didn't. Thought they would go back to the old style, and even though Mirage doesn't have all the fancy animations, it's still a really good game. Like, I still really like it. Yeah, I'd say maybe that one's a good one to start with. Work your way towards Shadows. Yeah, I think that's the winning choice. Like, this one you can still enjoy, but like you gotta kind of, like I said about the settings, you gotta turn on the one-shot assassination thing, and so I mean you kind of have to make this experience
if I'm
more
seen, I'll have to fight my way out.
correct.
Huh? Do I need to sound the alarm?
Okay. Feels like Witcher from Team. I mean, it's definitely a genre where it's like Ubisoft kind of has all their games playing like this, almost like Destiny. And you know, they did it with this. They tried to force it into Ghost Recon Breakpoint. They had to patch it out. The Division is pretty much an RPG as well, so I mean it all kind of makes sense. Like it's just them recycling like a lot of the same systems and trying to use it for like retention, because they're like, oh, if we have all these RPG and loot chasing elements, like people will get obsessed with the grind and they'll never stop playing. Yeah, Wildlands was great, but like Breakpoint, they like made a bunch of changes where they're like trying to monetize the hell out of the game. And once they patched it out, once they did that, and they did some updates, Breakpoint's actually a really good game. If you play it now and turn off the grind, you turn off the weapons rankings, rarities, that'll be done. And it's actually a really good game. Yeah, and also I would recommend with Breakpoint, I would make it like a survival game. Like think Metal Gear Solid 3. Like try make it like a hardcore survival game like Tarkov or something like that. Yeah, there we go. Fans have been asking for old school AC game for 4 years. Yeah. I mean, they tried with Mirage, and it's so close. And I remember as I was playing it, everyone was asking me, and I was like, it's so close. It's almost perfect. It's almost what I want. And then, you know, of course, you get people that are fans of Odyssey and Valhalla and all the RPG ones, and they're in the chat, you know, and they're just like, no, you're wrong, Aaron. All the 10 Assassin's Creeds or whatever that led up to Origins, they're boring. You know, everyone, you know, the series definitely needed a revamp, and that's why they did Origins, and that's why they changed up the controls and the way the game plays and the RPG mechanics came in. But like, at the same time, they lost everything that made the game special when they did that. So, but yeah, you know, you got to find ways to evolve without like losing the essence of what makes, you know, your games great. Yeah, parkour, stealth. I say it's all those things. Parkour, it's stealth, it's social stealth, and crowd physics. It was all about like blending into crowds. And, you know, about just being stealthy in cities and different locations. Like, it wasn't about being a, you know, a Spartan god or, you know, a Viking god or a pirate. You know, it was about being an assassin. That was a core thing. I think we're supposed to. I hope we can do this quest in time, because you can only do it during the winter. Oh, that's a kata training for Yasuke. Yeah, we need to go do those sometime. Alright. Does Mirage have actual social stealth? Yeah, you can like blend into crowds, and it's got good parkour. It's not perfect. It's not like Unity, but like it still has like the parkour system that they started with in Origins, and is led up to now. And some of the assassination animations are a little weird. Like, they look cool, but like they're not as like flowy and smooth. Like, you can't just walk up, stab a guy, and keep walking like you could in the older games. And I miss that. And then, you know, the running assassination where you like run and jump and stab him. Yeah. A lot of things missing, you know? Yeah. Yeah, he's really good. He's a really good voice actor. I like him. And I like the character. As I said the whole time, I was like, I didn't play Valhalla. But like, I don't really know who Basim is a lot. But like, getting to learn his origins first and then play Valhalla, that might be kind of an interesting way to experience his character growth. So, I don't know. I really liked him as a character. I feel like they did a good job with that. Yeah, Valhalla's the one I gotta go back to. I'm not sure if I want to play it. Yeah, like you said, I hate it every minute. I have people on TikTok, even people that are fans of the game. There's somebody that said they played 900 hours and still haven't done everything, and I'm like, dude, no. I gotta play other games, man. I have a life. You know, like, come on, man. Can't do this to me. I'm going the wrong way again. But yeah, I gotta do it, because I gotta experience the story, and maybe I can tweak it a little bit to make it play the way I want it to play. Maybe there's some settings. Or maybe I could just like play it on easy so it's not like super hacky slashy and super annoying. Because like, that's what I hate. And I'm just not a Viking guy, so I don't really think Vikings are cool. I think they're ugly dudes that rape and pillage the nicest fellas. I'd rather it have been like a medieval game. Like, let us play as old English knight or a ranger or something that becomes an assassin. Throw us into something like that. Nope, no thanks. Don't need any. Wait, is that them? Could that be the Winter Raiders? No, I doubt it. the like alternation between the parry and the unblockables is crazy. Yeah, I know, but I have to play it. I have to do it. I have to play Valhalla. You know, despite all the warnings, I've played every Assassin's Creed game, and I feel like I gotta keep that up, no matter what. I gotta see the story, even if I hate it. But like I said, maybe I'll find some ways to tweak some settings, and you know, I've kind of made this game pleasurable, enjoyable to play. I don't know, maybe we can make this work. You shall see. But like I said, I got a lot of other games to play. I want to wrap this one up. I want to wrap up our playthrough of Death Stranding, so we can be ready for part 2 this year. I want to play Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, and then back into Black Myth Wukong, wrap that up. After that, then we can talk about, like, you know, maybe some other new game will be out, and then we could probably even talk about, you know, jumping into like Valhalla or something else. I might have to look at the backlog and like assess like what would be fun to play, what would be popular, what do the viewers want to see. Rate every AC game. I don't know if I could do a tier list right now. That might have to be... That'd have to be like a whole stream just based on that. I won't say no. But yeah, I've done tier lists for like Marvel and DC stuff, but... Yeah, we need to... That would be a fun one. Gravity Rush? I might have it. Might just have it. I don't know. Maybe. Fine. In Eastern Kumano Sanzen. Not seeing these guys. They're not here. All those fish. Do I have a copy for Vita? I might have it. Because I know I bought a bunch of Vita games back in the day, and I know there's some local stores where I can get more Vita games. Yeah, the Vita was fun. Just didn't get enough support. And it's the same thing with the PSP. Like they had a really great thing that they were working on. They were supporting a lot of different things, but you know, developers and you know, kind of doing the discs with the movies were, you know, I was like, how? I bought a few, but I was like, how? Why would I buy more of these? Like this, you know, this portable's not gonna be around forever. Like I don't see it as permanent, so what to say about that? I think we need to make a turn up. Ubisoft Bordeaux, the keys to the Assassin's Creed franchise, right? Well, I mean, Montreal used to do a really good job as well, and I don't know, teams change, people change. Yeah, I mean, Ubisoft has so many different branches now, it's crazy. The options that they have. Just a Defend local dope.
Hand over everything you've got. Now.
Please, I have nothing of value on me.
Thank you for tending the shrines, despite the danger.
Someone needs to remember them, even in these dark days. But thank you. Perhaps I can do something for you in return.
I would like to know more about this place.
That was just a random. G Falls. Yeah, I guess let's ride east and see what we find. Yeah, I mean Montreal used to make the dope games, but you know. Let's pull it up here. Yeah, I mean Bordeaux did Assassin's Creed Mirage, that was dope. Yeah, they did Wildlands, Breakpoint, Rainbow Six Extraction, which I really liked. I would have preferred like a more like a campaign, like a co-op campaign rather than like an alien shooting game, but like it was fun. I enjoyed it. I don't know why no one else hopped onto it. And if we pull up, Montreal's been at for a while, but like some of their studios are not. Some of their games are. Yeah, they did like the Splinter Cells. They did the old Assassin's Creeds. They did the Prince of Persias. I don't know why they don't have like a proper page here. OR Games maybe. Yeah, Hyperscape, which was the battle royale that died. They did Assassin's Creed, Far Cry, Roller Champions, Rainbow Six, Watch Dogs, For Honor, the Prince of Persia games, the Splinter Cell games, Child of Light, and Transference. And I mean, you could probably dig into their past too, but I mean, that's just kind of a rough overview. But yeah, they're just, you know, they're too concerned about making money. It's all about the stockholders. It's not about making like a truly artistic game, you know. It's not like basically everyone's trying to make summer blockbusters instead of trying to make like Oscar-winning movies or games, essentially. But like if you compare games to the Oscars, like it's like really Naughty Dog is like the only one that's like trying to be super cinematic here. And come out with these like crazy well-crafted experiences. Like, you know, Ubisoft is just too concerned with like, we could make $1 billion this summer. We make a big shooty game that has RPG mechanics and oh, this could be it. I don't know. This is just a random scrap. Not a... Yeah, that's not it. That's not it. Entrances, and I've searched some of those. I mean, we've been here in the east. Like, I don't, and it doesn't seem like it's at Mononachi Taisha, but Santa Monica. Yeah, they're alright. They do pretty good. Yeah. And I mean, it's probably Sony's. It's pretty much PlayStation's like goal. Like they're focused on these like God of War, you know, third person, you know, cinematic games like that, and you know, obviously Horizon Zero Dawn trying to be very movie-like and. I don't think this was it either.
You should find safety.
I will.
Is there anything you can tell?
Yeah, Last of Us is really good. I gotta say Uncharted too. Uncharted's like it's got everything a summer blockbuster would have, but then it's got like the quality and attention and good storytelling that, you know, a rather Oscar-winning type of game would have. Games had Oscars. We have Game Awards. We have DICE. We have all these other award shows. Winter Raiders. Let me look this up because this is annoying. Winter Raiders. Literally don't know where to look. Yeah, let me. There's Winter Raiders. Oh, it's Hayate. Okay. Hayate is located in northeastern Key. It says defend local pilgrims. Yeah, we're not to that step yet. Yeah, these guides are jumping. They're assuming I already have the details. Let me see if this works. Let's see. West is in the southwest part of the map. Key region, right? Umu. I have no idea. Yo, take care, Salty. I hope you enjoy that. Yeah, do some AC Mirage. It should be fun. It's not perfect, but I think it's one of the better, more recent games. I guess I just need to go to this other location, because... I just can't find this crap. This is so annoying. Yeah, it's just not. Quest is not. Defend local pilgrims. Holy shit. What? It's way over there. That doesn't make sense, dude. These directions are always wrong. Let me see. Okay, hang on. Okay, so this is Kumano Nachi. They're saying it's over here. I mean, I guess technically it's still in Kumano Senzen, because it doesn't become anything else, but I was like, if it's gonna be east, like I think it's gonna be near the region, but no, it's always like piss me off. Game is ridiculous. I really hope winter doesn't magically end. When I start working on this quest that can only be done in the winter. Okay, let me open up our chat again. All right, we're gonna try to wrap this up and probably get off for the night. I'm having a blast with this game, and I think we made some really good progress. We'll pick it up tomorrow.
Yep.
Dude, these forests are so gorgeous.
Such beautiful green.
Woods.
Sa, hashire!
Alright, we're getting close. Wanna check that shrine? Yeah, that might be it, actually. Oh, it's more. Okay, it's more. It's more here and here. Okay, well. Hail. Oh, we pray right here. Alright, let's ride. Oh, let me, alright. Have chat open. Ah, we found it.
What could that be?
Those men ambushed me north of the Kumano Hayatama Taisha Shrine. If you have sense, you will stay far from there.
If I have sense, I will actually go directly there. So is it Kumano Hayatama? What is that? Like it's gonna be up there somewhere. I don't know. Let me see if I can get a better. Oh no, it's more right there. Gamers. Don't forget to hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, ring the notification bell so you don't miss out on future videos, podcast episodes, the Shackcast, AaronShack.com, the website.
monster come closer. Something about blood all over the top. But take it.
Whoa!
Okay, we did that.
Wrong place, wrong time.
Oh, this is the guy? Oh, we can't change.
This snow could help me find the rest of those winter raiders. This sounds like someone betrayed them.
Level 49. Yeah, so it's like 2 levels below him. So do we get... Aite was a specialist in ambushes and explosives. He preyed upon careless travelers and struck with deadly precision. Aite's death brought an end to the attacks on the wintry roads. He is in a cave in the south. That's very vague. Okay, let's do... I know there's a quest. And it's like way the hell over here, but it is meant to initiate us into the Winter Raiders quest line. So let's hope the seasons don't change by me doing this. I might have... Probably should have just ridden there. Okay, maybe we're okay. Oh shit. I think winter's over. No. Or maybe it's just nice here. I don't know. Yeah, it's still winter. Okay.
Gobo needs the help of a warrior. Or, if you want to fight for us, teach me to fight. Warrior! You're the... Will you listen to me?
You've been yelling so loud, how could I not?
Oh, yes. Come with me. I will explain.
So what's troubling you?
A group of dangerous raiders target... to a village and the nearby areas. They steal all they can and kill anyone in their way. I'm taking you to our elder.
Are they bandits?
If only. They are much stronger. They were once trained soldiers.
I'll be the judge of that.
I was hoping you'd say that. I admit, I was hoping for a samurai to fight for us. But you're mighty. I can tell.
This girl thinks a samurai can solve her problems. Yasuke should talk to her.
Speak with the elder. I do hope you'll decide to help.
There's Yasuke.
Did Rin catch a warrior?
I'm Naoe. This is Yasuke.
The woman outside spoke of bloodthirsty raiders?
What Rin told you is true. Every winter, a group of highly trained raiders ransack the region. Gobo, especially.
Strange. Why in winter? And why Gobo?
I do not pretend to understand the minds of dangerous criminals. My focus is solely on those I must protect. Our attempts to defend ourselves, to safeguard our supplies, has cost us dearly.
And these raiders were soldiers.
That is my suspicion, and I believe they're recruiting others. Here, this is as much as we have discovered.
I know of them. This confirms my suspicion that they work as a group. There are less of them now, after facing us.
Should you finish what you have started? I cannot tell you how much safer
That's
life
cool that
will
the
be for
dialogue
us
changed
all.
because I already took one down, so Yasuke was like, oh, there's less of them now.
Excuse me, Samurai. Can you spare me one more moment? The
Okay.
Elder is a private man. Anything discussed must remain between you and he, only.
What else troubles you?
One of the reasons I wanted to help the Elder find the warrior is because of my grandfather. He was a spiritual man in his old age.
Go on.
He led a secluded life in a small hut in the mountains, collecting herbs, visiting the shrines. He was coming to visit me here in Gobo. I met him halfway and we encountered the raiders.
I see.
I loved him and I ran away. It's my fault they killed him. I should have.
You survived. If you had stayed, you would not have. You had no choice. Terrible deeds are committed by those in a world at war. This is what my league is trying to end.
There's always a choice. I chose cowardice. But not anymore.
You want me to teach you how to fight?
Yes. To protect myself and those I
Okay.
come to care for. Even if Gobo had warriors, I'm leaving. To tend to my grandfather's hut in the Kumano-Sandan Mountains. You'll find a small clearing west of the
Beautiful area.
Kumano-Nachi Taisha Shrine. I hope to see you there.
Aww. So sweet, yeah. Okay.
Go, teach her. I think it would do you both some good.
The
You say
sass.
so.
Oh, that's a lumber camp. See if we can find the poor side of town. be in the shrine. I know what the poor part of Bobo looks like. Oh, is this it?
Where are they? Ha! Come.
There he is. Bobe. Ooh, he's kinda cute. He's... Oh, you sure you want to fight, brother? Alright.
This letter contains information that can be useful. More about those winter raiders and their whereabouts.
A disgraced warrior devoted to the Winter Raiders, Sobei substituted the battlefield with the streets of Gobo. He took in the name of disorder and disruption. His hardworking people were left with nothing. Sobei's demise has brought calm back into the lives of Gobo's people. Nakahechi route. Nakahechi route. Wait, down now? Select it? Hang on. Aaron being a little silly now. Shouldn't have picked that stupid quest. Gotta be this temple.
Easy.
Oh, it wants me to go this way? The path here. Oh, okay. I guess it makes sense.
Care to sample an awabi? Fresh from the ocean. A
Awabi?
luxurious journey for the
Awabi?
mouth.
I might have had these before, though not as well prepared.
Awabi sushi, okay. Edible sea snail, oh no. Edible sea snail known as abalone in English, oh no. Awabi is often enjoyed raw as sashimi, thinly sliced and eaten with soy sauce. Yeah, okay. Well, you know. I wouldn't, you know, it sounds pretty good. I don't know. Throw some soy sauce on it, I guess it's alright. Yeah, it feels like winter is fading, guys, but no. On that outer phase, we may or may not be able to beat the deadline. We might have to wait till next winter in the game. It'll be, you know, several hours, but you know, against it, it's fine. Map out the coast a little bit. Yeah, Oh, I've done the offering already. Aside. suffering. Alright, we're in Kinokawa Valley, so keep an eye out for him. Key.
This is enemy territory.
You and me.
No master stroke mask. Okay. Did we? I don't think we have this spot, guys. Oh, there it is. This is kind of an epic view with just him like perched up. That's crazy.
It is harder than it looks.
Either the green one or the orange one, I think.
Hit it.
Ah, here they are.
I'm not going back to Takahara. I'm still haunted by what happened last winter.
We weren't careful enough. We should have known that fire meant the raiders camped in the woods.
Okay, that was my useless detail, unless I can see them making a fire from here. Almost there.
wonder if this is the raiders' camp those villagers spoke of. I should be careful.
You! You're the one who took Sobe from us.
I did.
Information about the Winter Raiders. And something about the Gobo Elder. I wonder why they have a grudge against him.
Kuma's shadow came with the snow, a battle-hardened warrior turned criminal. She struck fear in the hearts of ordinary and seasoned fires alike. When she arrived, the skies darkened with arrows, but winter will be peaceful again now that Kumu and her men have been killed. Yasha, every winter impressionable minds disappear without trace, led astray by promises of honor and purpose. They enter a trap meticulously crafted by Yasha. Former acquaintance of Yasha has gone missing. Might have had information about the Winter Raiders. Find the home of Yasha's contact. His home is in Ki, northwestern Kumano Sanzen. Okay, let's see. I think it's gotta be there.
It.
Got a Ronin. Just barely in the circle. 3 shrines. Pray at. Ano Hangu Taishu. Oh, look at that dog. Cute.
Get going now!
The Elder's notes mention that house. I should investigate it. This note suggests a connection with one of the raiders, as the Elder suspected.
Hello, old fool. Your hounds are coming for me, but you are not, coward, intending to hold power over Kawakami, what we built together by the river in northern Yoshino. Death will take you to, perhaps even sooner than you think. Another clue. Yamato in winter. Fuck. Northern Yoshino. He is in Kawakami by the river. It's a long ride. Okay, we can do it. We can do it. Yasuke, got this.
Ikuzo.
Ja.
하시를.
Okay, we're almost there.
Yeah.
Oh, I think we're close. I see blood.
This is the village referred to in the supplier's note.
What was the cry?
It is just ink. A brush. Why is this so hard to master?
This letter, it says the Winter Raiders were once hired to protect.
That's
what
a shame.
went wrong?
They used to be protectors, and now it's become like this corrupt organization that just like raids people. It's a shame. This is so crazy. Dude. This room, it looks like... it's kind of better with... Every winter, okay, with Yasha dead, innocent lives will no longer be lost to the Winter Raiders' misguided cause. Yeah. Alright, what about the boss? Key shoreline. Shoreline. He is in a cave in the south. Hideout is near a village raided by outlaws. Hanabe. Oh, that's a long ride, but we can't fast travel because we don't want to let the seasons change. Alright, this is going to be the last target. And we are going to wrap up stream for the night, or the morning, or whatever time it is for you guys. Me, about 6 a.m. But I was like, you know what? I'd like to get this winter thing done just to have it out of the way since it is winter time. Oh yeah, it looks like winter's about to end. Yeah, we're running out of time.
This is not your road! Ja.
$2,600 meters. 6 kilometers. Whatever that means. Long ride.
There's something happening.
走れ
400. Okay. We're getting there.
I must remain on my guard.
Is that the group? Is that the... That's the way, yeah. I don't know why, like, the line disappeared. I thought I passed turn.
This cave could be the raiders' hideout.
Hey!
Relied on us for protection and left us out in the cold.
Hmm. So they didn't care for the raiders, so they didn't care as in like they didn't like feed them and protect them and make sure that they could continue their duties, so they
We share the food they denied after our
Oh man. So they all turned to crime.
So they must flee. We fought when they refused. They will pay.
What is
You there!
Hey now. Kill them! Get you.
That's suspicious.
Are these guys like starving? Or are they like sick? I don't really understand what's happening.
Every day. I will bring you down. Activity.
Your transgressions will not remain unpunished. My people will know peace again. They'll know quiet. You call yourselves elite warriors, heroes of war, honorable men and women. There's honor in death too. This I promise you. This is from the Gobo Elder. This is the guy who sent us on this mission. And he was just like, you know, sick of your stuff. You guys have been terrorizing us.
I should be careful with this.
Flower bait.
I should find more valuables for Lord Nagahide.
Yasuke cannot fit through. That's crazy. Hey.
You there! You!
Green and Braun, the leader of the Winter Raiders, was shrouded in mystery. Driven by revenge, he channeled the experience on the battlefield into disrupting from within. Jinbei's death marks the beginning of a new age of peace for the people in the region. There we go. And I think we just need to... yeah, key. Yeah, return to the Elder. None of these boats work. I can't use them. Alright, I guess we'll leave. Good. I'm gonna get some water while we do this ride. Be right back.
Over here! No mercy! Here!
We're almost there. I'm gonna speed up. Yeah, we're here. We're in Kobo.
Easy.
Sorry.
The raiders, are they?
You knew they were soldiers. They once protected you. And for reasons I do not understand, you banished them.
One must make difficult decisions at times. You should understand this.
Your choices, your actions created enemies. You, Elder, are culpable for all their bloodshed.
And you are responsible for their end. The matter is resolved.
I will take what we agreed on.
As you wish.
Your people may be free, but until they are free of your leadership, know that I will be watching.
Fine. Now, begun. What's done is done. Get out of my sight.
I want to slash this guy up so bad. And now spring is set in. Just in time. Wrapped up the entire winter. Boom. The Winter Raiders. Oh. Level 50. Bro. All right. Well, gamers, that is quite a day. We are going to hop on this next time, and we're going to take out this guy, and then hopefully we'll figure out who the horseman is. And we got a lot of side quests, but we're honestly getting through. We're chipping our way through, so pretty cool. And we got our little League of Assassins, pretty neat. So let's go ahead and hit that save button. Once again, I want to thank you all for being here. We've surpassed the 70-hour mark. We're at 75 hours now. And Okay, I don't know why the cloud save is not showing up, but that's odd. But anyway, I want to thank you all for being here. Take care, be safe, and we'll catch you tomorrow, and we'll see what happens next on Assassin's Creed Shadows. See you then. Bye.